We are live. Yay. Hi, everybody out there. We're with Kelowna Comicon. I'm Rose Masquerade, your ambassador for tonight. And we're going to play some D&D, and I'll pass it off to Mason.
Hi, I'm Mason. I'm from next session. I'm going to be at Kelowna Comicon this year doing some 2-hour mini sessions, but the lovely cosplayers here all wanted to have a little session before the show, get excited, get everyone else excited, and we're going to see how much we can punish them in 4 hours here.
We'll go. Who's next, sweetie?
Me?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Sweetie, Sweetie, and I'm a cosplayer. What else am I supposed to say? I'm so sorry.
That's perfect.
This is Luna, my cat. She's real, I swear. I know she's acting like stuffy, but she's real. She breathes. See, did you see her blink? Yeah.
She's so cute.
Okay. Next. Wait, other way. That way? Yeah.
Oh, me then. Hi, I'm Hopstep Cosplay. I'm just filling in for Spicy tonight. I'm not a guest or anything. I'm just going because it's a good con and it's a good time.
Yay.
Hi, I'm Mariah Wren. I'm one of the guests, and I'm sitting alone in my dark room because I have a migraine.
Sorry.
Serve here.
Yep.
In a minute.
In 10 seconds.
All right.
We'll get there.
Oh, is it my turn? I didn't know if Ren was gone.
No.
I also have a whole bunch of
later.
coffee for tonight, so.
I also don't know if you guys can hear me at all.
Yes,
We can hear you. I think it's just lagging a lot.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi.
Hello?
wow. Okay. Hi, I'm Cerberus. I'm a cosplayer. I'm sorry, my Wi-Fi sucks right now. So I have a full 10-second delay. So my apologies, everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
Why did I think I went out of the room. All right, that's fine. So yeah, we're with Kelowna Comicon and we're playing. We're going to have a fun time. I hope everybody enjoys. And come to Kelowna Comicon. That is August 19th and 20th. Get your tickets now. And passing it off to Mason.
All right. So you guys have all submitted characters, except I obviously don't have hop steps because of the last minute addition.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah,
I
if
don't
you guys
even know
want
how I
to
could
introduce,
share it.
it's all good. It's all good. I can roll with it. If you guys want to go ahead and introduce your characters, who you're playing tonight, and then we'll dive into the story.
Okay, I'll go first. My name is I'm terrible at roleplay, so anyways. My name's Flower. I'm a Paragon druid. And yeah, that's good time. I like plants.
Suffer. Just suffer in the silence.
All right. Anyways,
Does my character already have a name or was I supposed to name it?
you're supposed to name it.
Oh my god, this is gonna be great.
All right. You know what? All right. My character's name is going to be Luna because that's my friggin' cat. So we're going with that because otherwise I'm not going to think of something. So my character is going to be Luna. Does my character have a gender or do I get to decide?
You get to
You
decide.
get to
I
decide.
get to decide. Okay. Well, they're just going to be they, them. And they're going to be a human knight, bard. Yes. With 972 experience points.
Do we have XP?
All right, you're up, Pop Step. Go. Take it away.
Shit. Cool. My character is Newts. He's a cobalt prodigy. A cleric. It's been a while since I played this character. But he's my typical to go to one shot, and I don't do one shots often, so like, yeah, that's it. He has a -1 intelligence.
Okay. My character was made by Mason, and it's a Eric Hawker, which is fantastic because they're my favorite to play. So I kind of turned it into a character I've been wanting to play for a really long time. This is Seymour Pumpernickel. He's a 15-year-old barbarian seagull. So he's about middle-aged. He used to be a mailman until he was injured on the job. So he's taking quests as a barbarian to make some extra money. Yeah, that's Seymour Pumpernickel.
Love it.
And now we
I
gotta
remember
wait.
you. I remember you telling me about that, so I think I know what's
Yes.
happened.
I
know
didn't
his
have time
key
to actually
points.
He's a very fun character.
Nice.
Oh, no. Wait.
Am I
Cerberus.
good now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're good now.
Okay.
You're up.
Hi, my name's Girl. Guys, if you talk, I have no idea when you're done talking. Please.
Can we like message in the thing like you're up, Cerberus?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do
Yes.
that.
My
Please
dad.
just put in the chat when it's my turn, basically. Okay.
Do you have food for me?
What?
name's Pearl.
I do.
You're gonna bring it in.
I'm a cleric.
Yeah.
I'm about 3.5 feet tall, very fluffy. I basically kind of have no neck because of how fluffy I am. Tabaxi, big old blue eyes, very short stubby ears and short little legs and arms.
The resident
All right.
Puss in Boots.
Oh.
Nah, it's a cleric, baby.
Not a bard.
I'm the bard. I think. Yes.
All right. So, you guys have been traveling around for a bit together. You guys have taken a couple of jobs leading up to this point, and like every other day for you guys have been hired to come and investigate some strange happenings in a small little town at the edge of a forest. The name of this town is Perrin, and you were hired by a ranger by the name of Terrence. So your first order of business is making the journey to Perrin and meeting up with Terrence to kind of get a rundown of what exactly is going on. So if you guys want to interact with each other on the travel towards the village, start getting a feel for who you are, who you're playing.
Probably a good call. Barely know who I am as a person, let alone Newts.
Now you're under a time constraint to figure that out.
I'm just skipping along collecting leads from things.
You're collecting
I
what?
think
Leaves.
Leaves.
I think Pearl and Flower would like to always keep an eye out for incoming dangers.
Newts is currently walking ahead, not looking for current dangers. He has a wide steppy, and his arms are swinging out like he's got main character syndrome, essentially. So he's going.
So
No idea
is
where,
Newts
but he's going.
Is Newts the de facto party leader then?
He thinks he is for sure, but no one should listen to him.
Seymour's just walking along, doing his little seagull waddle, stride, whatever that is.
Can I?
Oh
Go.
yeah, Luna's probably just like jamming, like singing music and whatever, just like we're on a journey and we're walking places, stuff like that.
Very good.
The Randy Newman singing what you're seeing mentality.
Look, there's a tree over there.
that
Oh,
one song
flowers
from
collected
Brother
in
Bear.
leaves.
Can I?
Newt's.
Oh. No, go.
Okay.
Go.
Newts will turn around and look at Luna and be like, "Very good singing. Continue. Sing of all of my adventures." Which he's been away from home for like 2 months so far, so there isn't anything to sing about.
Newt is a newbie adventurer, and he thinks he's really cool, but he's not.
Should I roll for damage?
Should I be rolling a saving throw?
Should we be taking some psychological damage from?
I think
parties
he
abuse?
should.
You lose inspiration.
Oh my god.
He never had it to begin
Oh.
with.
Looks
We
like we lost Cerberus.
Oh,
We
look
did.
at-
Bye,
I wonder-
Cerberus.
I think that we'll be back. I guess we can just keep walking as if they're
What was
walking
Cerberus's
with
character's
Yeah.
name again?
us. A pearl.
Pearl.
Pearl?
Yep.
Pearl
I
got lost back at that other place that we were. They're gone. There you go.
Much like a normal cat, Cerberus will be in and out. Pearl will continue to appear and not be where they're supposed to be, and then everywhere where they're supposed to not be.
Yeah, it sounds
Okay.
like- yeah.
I think. Are we back?
Oh,
Hi.
There we go. There's Cerberus.
that's all.
Can you actually hear us on time now?
Cerberus is napping.
Wait 10 seconds.
Cerberus is napping or Pearl is napping in a cart or someone's shoulders. Do we have a cart?
Yeah, I would say you guys have a cart. You guys
Okay.
are kind of riding along.
Pearl
So,
is napping
yeah.
in the-
How big is
Luna
it?
has to sit somewhere
I
to sit and
Might
play.
be able to hear everyone on time.
Oh,
Nope.
No,
Oh.
okay.
Do you want to try video, just audio only? Which is depressing, but
Yep. Let's try just audio.
can you hear me now?
Okay. Can you hear me at an appropriate time?
We can hear you at appropriate time.
Yeah.
Can
I
you
just
hear us
figured
at
out my
appropriate
dice.
time?
Nope. Still a full 5 second delay.
Oh dear. Can't win with technology.
You could try logging into the YouTube and listening to it that way. Would that be faster?
That's what
I
I've
guess
been
it is.
doing. There's like a 20-second delay on the YouTube.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's good to know.
Maybe is there a way like I
But
know
I
when
can
I
hear
signed
it clearer and with
gave me
less
the-
cutting out on the YouTube.
it gave
Okay.
me the option to set my camera settings. So maybe if we all lower the resolution on our cameras, then it won't lag as much. I don't know.
YouTube logic,
Yep.
or we just might all look
I
horrendous.
tried exiting out and coming back in, which is why I let help.
Yeah.
Now I'm blurry. But also maybe that'll speed it up.
Yeah.
I
Sorry to
will-
everybody that we're going through
No.
technical difficulties.
Standard.
But it's amusing technical difficulties.
We're just trying to wake our cat up.
Can I roll to see if there's any useful herbs on the ground?
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to bring up our lovely little
Yes.
dice roller
I will.
there.
Yeah.
Dice roller.
Perfect.
And is that nature?
That would be nature, yes.
So 8,
Oh.
9, 10, 11. So I have a plus
11?
3.
It's definitely something you kind of like trail behind the cart a little bit as you kind of have to go from plant to plant to take a look and double check and be 100% sure that you're picking just the finest useful herbs. Everyone else can go ahead and roll perception for me, please.
That scares me. What is that, a D20?
It's going to be a d20, and then on your character sheet, it should be under skills, it'll say perception.
Okay.
All the skills are in alphabetical order.
16. And then it's a what, sorry?
So there should be under your skills on
Yeah.
the character sheet. They're in alphabetical order. Look for perception. You're going to add whatever number's there.
10.
That's persuasion.
And
I'm dyslexic. I don't know why I don't see that.
It should be.
Oh,
I
perception.
don't know
okay.
what your character sheet looks
Oh,
like.
it's under wisdom. Okay.
Yeah.
Perception 267. I got a dirty 18. A normal 18. I don't know.
It's just an 18.
Sick.
I saw Sweetie roll. I saw Hop Step roll. Ren, did you want to roll there? Oh, Cerberus
Yeah.
rolling. Perfect.
I'm working on it.
Oh.
There you go.
Whoa!
What do we see, Ren?
And then you add your wisdom.
Pearl got 15.
15,
Everyone
perfect.
That'll be a 19 for me.
19, excellent. All right. So aside from it was Sweetie who
I was
rolled
really
a
busy
10.
with my song, okay? Like
That's right. You were doing that thing where you're like tuning your instrument and kind of like
And I was
humming along to
harmonizing
get the
my
right.
lyrics.
Yeah. For everybody else, it feels like you guys are being watched the entire journey towards this village.
Newt's having zero subtlety, is arms up, looking around every step, making it slightly obvious that he may know, but he might also just be a huge dork. So, the eyes have to roll a perception check. Oh no. Do they know that he knows?
So Newt gets the feeling that making this kind of show, this kind of not subtle demonstration, that as they're kind of looking through the forest, the figures that seem to be following them kind of stop to take in the cart and who's traveling.
Mm-hmm. So they're sizing us up. And
Yeah.
this is just also sizing them up. Nothing can come from two negatives.
Luna's just completely oblivious. They're just like la da 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 da.
That's a good tune.
Thank you.
Continue with that.
I will. Da, 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 da.
Hold up. Can I get reminded that I'm just casually like going deeper and deeper into the forest because I'm collecting
no.
herbs? Oh my god.
Somebody
You're gonna
should
get got.
probably grab Flower because they've gone way off.
Yeah, Flower's like 10 feet behind the cart, constantly stopping to like look at plans. Completely
good.
oblivious to the fact that the rest of you are hyper aware that you're being watched.
This is going to be like
I
Cougar
just
rules.
really like plants.
You guys are kind of at the edge of a forest following a dirt road towards this village. As you guys keep traveling, is there anything you guys want to do? You guys want to do anything about these figures watching? Do you want to go and check it out, or do you just want to continue? Do you just want to try to get this job done?
What's
well,
the job?
I'm
What was the
You're not sure yet. You were
Oh.
hired by a ranger to come and investigate some strange happenings in this town, and so you got to go and check in with him first.
And he's in the town somewhere.
That's right. Yeah, he's waiting to brief you on the situation.
As the impromptu leader, Newt is just going to keep walking because he also doesn't have the nerve to face what might be behind them. Because he's actually kind of a chicken shit. A big chicken.
Well, I'm clearly not aware of these people existing and off in my own little world, so I can't do anything about them.
I'm also
It's
not
up
aware
to the
of these
seagull.
ongoings, so it's kind of on you guys.
All right. So, I guess I'm just talking for Pearl. Pearl has come up to me and has pointed out them, so I'm gonna stop picking herbs, and Pearl is beside me now.
Okay, perfect. All right, so yeah, the consensus is that we're just continuing on to the village. We're just going to ignore that lovely ominous feeling in the forest and move right on.
Guys. Just really like leaving the DM out to dry.
Yeah. Okay.
That was my role, okay?
I mean, it could just be that I'm making this bigger than it's supposed to be too, and that I'm just trying to make you all really nervous about how much you are not interacting with things.
Yeah, because that can be a blessing or a curse.
As you guys approach the town, you can see that this town is very very colorful. There's a lot of flowers here, and it's almost reminiscent, especially since there's a few of you who are Fey local. You guys are reminded almost of the kind of vibrant beauty of the Feywild when you approach this town. But it's just a simple little village that's tucked right into the edge of the forest. It seems to be this happy marriage between a civilization and the natural world that's here. What do you guys want to do as you come up to town?
Y'all, we're in the town. Now there's no need to frown, because we're in town. Let's go hit the bar and get real drunk.
Would now be a good time to say Newts is technically like a 10-year-old?
Let's get you drunk.
Apple juice.
I don't know what the protocol is for IDing kids in the far realms here.
Okay, so maybe we'll all get drunk and Newt's our leader can go do leader things elsewhere.
Newts is good at going off on his own to investigate. Yes.
All right, split the party. Bye, Newts.
Oh no. Not the splitting party.
I don't drink either, so I'm gonna go with Newts. I just want food.
Wait, we're gonna go eat?
Plant one.
I want food.
Is there food at a bar?
I would hope so.
Okay. As the leader, I also want food. We're going to go to the tavern. They probably have drinks that do not taste awful. Onwards!
To the tavern we go. Ba-doop, ba-doop, shadoop.
All right.
Can you guys actually hear me?
Yeah.
Woo! Yay! We
There
did it! I'm on Wi-Fi, but on my phone it works. On my laptop it doesn't. I don't know why.
Phones are superior.
Yay!
Anyways,
Pearl's awake.
I'm still napping on occasionally because I'm not a daytime person. I'm a nighttime person.
All right. So, you guys make your way to the tavern, which just happens to be where you also need to meet with Terrence. So, good call by Newt.
I knew that.
His name is Terrence.
Terrence, yes.
I don't trust anyone named Terrence.
That's unfortunate for him.
Never trust a man with two names. Never trust a man with one name. That is Terrence.
Never trust a man named Chad.
No.
Chad is a really untrustworthy name.
Which is really unfortunate for all the nice Chads, because there is at least 2 I know of.
Yeah, but they got a really trustworthy name. Nothing you can do about it.
No.
I once knew a lad named Chad, and trust he never had, 'cause his name was Chad. He lived on a
Hell yeah.
lily pad. I don't know.
That's your best one yet.
Thank you, Newts.
Let's roll a dice real quick here.
Don't like it.
You know what?
I'm trying to fix. Oh no.
We're gonna get Luna to go ahead and roll a performance roll for that.
Me?
Yeah.
I hope you do well.
With all my results tonight.
Oh.
I think it's-
I'm so sorry.
Oh no!
Pearl would like to plug her ears with her fingers and try to fall asleep while walking.
You're a little pitchy with your Chad song, and then you just see a guy, hands on hips, shaking his head like you probably assume his name is Chad.
No!
You've made your first enemy in the
Hawkins.
town.
Newt's is
I am
tone
so
deaf,
sorry,
never trust him.
Chad.
Yes.
All right, so you guys arrive at the tavern after that lovely performance, and the name of the tavern is the Sunflower Tankard. And at this time of day, it's relatively quiet. It's it's about midday. There's only a few occupants in the bar, but one being a very clearly decked out ranger ready for travel through the forest and the adventure of his own kind. And he's sitting off at a table with a bunch of chairs as if he's expecting somebody.
That's Terrence.
Yeah,
Guys calling it, that's Terrence.
I would like to walk up and be like, "Hi, are you Terrence? I'm Pearl. I think we were hired to meet you."
Instead of just pointing and yelling, "That's Terrence!"
That's
Yeah, I'm
Terrence.
just like, that's Terrence.
And I will extend a fat, fluffy little paw to shake his hand.
Yes.
He looks at your fat, fluffy little paw, a little confused at where to grab, what's appropriate to grab, and kind of delicately
Pearl, is
shakes your
that Terrence?
hand.
And he will find that my grip is surprisingly strong.
Oh.
He
If you
quickly
end up
tries
being
to
the
compensate. He says, "Yes, I'm Terrence. I put out a request for you guys to come out to Perrin, and we're having a little bit of a problem. Something I haven't seen before, and I needed some more experienced eyes to take a look at the situation."
Newt takes that opportunity to do his big swingy arm walk up and be like, "Well, you have picked the correct people, for I am a prodigy in what he doesn't know. But he has all the confidence of someone with years of magic training." Oh no.
I love that we can see the DM's rolls.
It scares me. It really scares me.
It does.
I like to keep the modifiers in my head, so you can see what shows up on the dice, but you don't know how much I'm adding on to it.
Or subtracting.
Or subtracting. It's a very real possibility.
Oh, yes.
But I have not rolled above 10 this entire stream so far, so feeling great about the session so far. Feeling great. But yeah, Terrence kind of looks at Newts and just kind of cocks an eyebrow and says, "Right. So I imagine you want to know what this job kind of entails and kind of what you're looking at." But he says, "I think we're going to have to, it might be better that I show you what's happening than just telling you about it." He says, "But imagine you guys have been traveling. Have you guys had a chance to go around the town, explore around, take in the sights? It's a very lovely town.
I think we're hungry.
No,
actually.
yeah, I think we're a little hungry. I could use, and I will turn to presumably a barkeep. I'd like a glass of milk, please.
I too would like milk.
The child needs to be fed.
I am the child.
The child.
And the child.
A child.
I would like some
Child with
lettuce
the
and
power.
carrots, please.
Feed Flower too. Flower's also hungry.
Being
I
good
think she eats leaves and stuff.
I like leaves.
You all kind of approach this barkeep with a lot of dietary restrictions that you're just like, all right, I want this, but it can't
None
touch that.
of
It has to
those.
be
No.
separated.
Newt's
I'm
also
a pro. I eat trash.
Separation
Gluten-free,
attempts, like a
Vegan. I can't have anything plant matter.
Pearl is very easy. She just asks for milk and then chugs it.
nice. Newt
What if I
slams
don't
the
have milk?
table and repeats, chug, chug, chug. He learned that from his brothers.
Chug.
So this kind of distraught looking elf barkeep, she brings you everything that you guys are looking for. You guys chug the milk.
Which is exceedingly funny because presumably Pearl does not even reach the counter height. So
Oh, we
takes
put
it
it on the floor.
off the counter. Oh, you're going to put me on the counter? That's fine. I'll put it on the counter.
Can I ask really quick how tall everybody is? Because Newt's is also like 3 to 4 feet tall. He's not. He's a kobold. He's little.
I'm 4 foot
I'm
2.
5'11".
I'm 4'2", including my ears.
And then I know Serb is 3 feet. How tall is the seagull?
About average seagull height.
What does that mean?
A foot and a half.
Okay, so y'all are
he's
really
an
small
actual
and I'm
seagull. You're playing just a seagull.
Except he is Aarakocra, so he does have arms. So just imagine not a seagull, but arms.
A
And
seagull
wings.
with
Like
arms.
the 3D printed
Yes,
chicken
both.
arms.
Ooh.
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
those, like-
little
Okay,
little-
so
little
you
seagull
have a cat
chip
and a
arms.
bird, and that works.
So we're
Yes.
all 5 foot and under.
No, I'm 5'11".
Sorry, 5'11" and under.
I'm your
The rest of
tallest-
us are 4 feet and under.
I'm the one who gets things off the shelves.
Oh
And I'm
my god.
also
You
the
are
one who should have the best perception because I'm so tall, and yet for some reason I'm completely oblivious.
very good. Okay, this is gonna go exactly how I think it's gonna go.
I'm so
All the
like,
short kings need a tall queen. That's all I'm saying.
I just like,
okay,
okay, but
my
we're
character
also,
treats you all like my children. That's a new plot point.
Newt's is disappointed.
You
Okay,
have to, like,
I'm
gather everybody
Pearl-
around.
Pearl's gonna chug her milk, slam it down, turn back to Terrence, and be like, "Show us where." with the little milk mustache still.
Would that be intimidation? Wait.
Okay, wait. Did all the kids eat?
I've got carrots in my hand.
Okay, you
I
got
hunt for
carrots.
my dinner.
Newts.
Newt's does not hunt.
So, have you eaten newts?
No.
What do you want to eat? You want some nuggies? Barkeep, you got nuggies?
You got nuggies?
You got any nuggies?
He starts jumping.
She produces what do we do?
Nuggies.
3 gold nuggets.
Oh, those are not edible.
She produces human shaped nuggies, since you're a kobold.
Here you go, Newts. And what about you, little seagull? Have you eaten?
Yeah, I had a apple core.
Oh, perfect. Okay, everybody's good. Now, yes,
Not for earlier,
That's
so
so seagull of you.
Sorry. What are we
We're good.
doing? What's up? Tell us the, sitch.
Yeah, the sitch.
Kind of just like,
Terrence takes a minute to let all of what just happened settle in, and then he goes, Right. Yeah, sure. And he gets up, he tosses a couple of coins on the table for the barkeep, and then he pauses for a second, looks at the barkeep, looks at you all, sighs, throws a couple more coins on, and says, "All right, let's take a
For the
look."
nuggies.
For the
Thank you
nuggies.
for those human-shaped nuggies.
Newts is just eating the arms and legs.
I appreciate
first.
you taking care of my children.
And then the head.
I'll dedicate a song to you at my next show, but Chad shouldn't be there.
Don't tell Chad. Don't tell Chad.
He'll hate it. So
Poor
So-
Chad.
Terrence walks you through town, and he explains that Perrin is relatively unremarkable, aside from this kind of beautiful scenery that has kind of taken you all in as you've approached the town. Nothing really happens here. It's quiet. There hasn't been any problems in Perrin, and he's really only here because they needed a ranger to kind of pass through some of the other territories nearby and check in on things. But he says, one day I was doing my rounds and passing through Perrin, and I saw something really weird. And as he's explaining this to you guys, he leads you outside of town, deeper into the forest, and it's apparent right away. I won't make anyone roll so that Speedy has a chance to see this as a character. But he brings you to this kind of overgrown path. You can see that there used to be some kind of footpath here, but it's since overgrown with these colorful flowers until it reaches the edge of a thicker portion of forest where all of the color is gone. It is muted grays and blacks, and you're all kind of feeling this pressure, this ominous weight coming from this dark path in front of you.
I do not like this.
I'll turn to Flower and be like, "Have you ever seen anything like this before?"
I don't know, have I?
You can roll a history check and see if you have any recollection of this.
Oh man, my intelligence isn't that great.
I asked because you're the druid.
14.
14. Okay.
Maybe.
My
So
wisdom.
Flower.
Yep.
You haven't really seen anything. You're familiar with like plants dying and wilting and losing a bit of color that way, but these plants are completely void of color. Like they don't have any sign that they were alive or that they're still alive. That it's almost like the vibrancy of this place is leaving, and it's coming from this path.
So strange. I haven't seen anything like this.
me neither. But the rest of you.
Newts has also never seen anything like this. As I said, he left his home like 2 months ago. He hasn't seen a lot. He looks around, surveying the scene, all the gray flowers. Do they look also like wilted and kind of crumbly, or do they look normal but just no color?
It's a combination of the two. It seems the closer to the footpath, the flowers seem to be wilting and dying, but outside of that, about a foot away from the footpath, these plants look like they should be just as vibrant and colorful as the rest of them.
Newt walks over to what he assumes is an edible plant, because all plants are edible, of course, as long as you put them in your mouth. He opens his wide little chomper and just bites a flower
Oh!
and swallows.
All right, you're
is
going
he
with-
allowed to eat that one flower?
No one knows.
Terrence is kind of standing there and kind of explaining to you the timeline of how he found this and what his kind of experiences with this and what kind of training he's had as a ranger to like identify this and how kind of oblivious he is to this situation as well. With his back completely turned as Newt walks over. Sorry, you're gonna grab just one of the colorless flowers and eat it.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
What do I roll?
So you're gonna roll a d20,
Okay.
and then on your character sheet there should be saving throws.
Oh no.
Oh.
I might be leaving.
Okay.
And then a saving throw.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so
start
if you
writing
look
the
on your
song "The Death of Newts."
Is that proficiency? Constitution saving throw. Save. That 3?
Okay.
I once had a friend named Newts. He was so very stupid. He ate the dying plant, and he died too.
Specifically, he ate a lily.
He ate
Those are
the
very
lily?
poisonous. Those are
and
very
then
poisonous
he
to animals.
died.
Specifically cats.
I probably
Newt.
could have stopped him if I tried.
Yeah, Terrence stops in mid-sentence as he's explaining things. As he follows your guys' gaze to Newt, who just chomps down on this flower, and he goes, "I don't think," and then you eat the flower.
Neither does Newt. Newt also doesn't think.
Newt, you feel this wave of depression hit you, and it's this first time your confidence has taken a major hit.
Oh,
where you're
I
now
can
questioning
definitely act that out.
everything.
Am I enough?
Are you gonna make
What
me?
am I doing here? I don't even know any spells.
I would like
What
to.
was I made for?
I saw the
I
Barbie
would like
movie. It was
to
really good.
dig up one of the like a plant or a small plant from like the section that is fine, like dig it up with my hands, bring it over to the gray section, plant it, and see if anything happens.
Newt is just sobbing on the footpath.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you plant this flower into the soil, you can feel the difference in the soil almost right away too. Whereas like the soil from the flowers that are fine feels moist and rich. You come up to the dirt with the gray flowers, and it feels dry and crumbly. And as you put the vibrant plant in there, it immediately starts to fade.
I'll turn to Terrence. So is it like this whole path, part of it, a section? What's going on? Like how much?
He says it's a fairly significant section of the forest. I went about 30 feet the other day. I could feel like something was tracking me the entire time through the forest. So I didn't feel too safe being on my own. I put in a request for more rangers to come and investigate as well, but they
Denied your request? Yeah, typical upper management.
Yeah.
They said this is your $15.75 an hour job. You just got to do it.
We don't care if you're sick. We don't care if you have family that are dying. You show up to work. That's right. Yeah. Trust me. Same deal. Okay.
Should I cast detect magic or something? I don't know if that'll.
I will be right back. Just imagine that I'm just looking at the plants currently and really sad.
Can I like fly overhead and see like if this whatever is spreading is like centered around a specific part of the path, or like how much has spread?
Yeah, for sure. So you fly up past the canopy of the tree line, and you can see that a lot of the trees through this forest following this path, it leads probably about 100 to 200 feet into the forest before it kind of explodes out. So you can see a line almost connecting to this path and then it connects to a wider source that's kind of patchy throughout the forest.
Okay. I'm gonna share that with everybody else.
Hmm.
Newt is just sobbing and like nodding. He doesn't know what that means.
So like,
But he knows it's sad.
if we
So
like
the-
move towards it, do we feel sad, or is it only if we eat it?
As you kind of approach this area, you feel like a pressure in your chest, like
Ugh.
something is pressing down on you, and but you don't feel. You look at Newt, who seems to just be completely crippled by this.
He's like holding himself and kind of shaking, just muttering and questioning everything. Does my
Okay.
family actually like me?
Okay. Well, can I pass detect magic on the plenty ruse? Hold on, I don't have a play handbook with me, so I need to Google this spell. So give me 1 sec.
It's all good.
Is Newt still dying, or is he just high as fuck? Oh, sorry.
He's really, really sad. He's not having a good time. He's just kind of sitting on the ground.
Okay.
He's learning what
Okay, yeah,
dissociating is.
I just get to see if there's magic in the area within 30 feet.
So
there?
you definitely feel the presence of magic, and you feel that it is trying to decide how I want to say this exactly.
I'll be
You
right
definitely
back. I'm
feel
just
like-
gonna go grab beer. I'm here though.
Okay. You learn that it's some kind of necromancy that's affecting the forest.
Necromancy? Okay. And then it says that so I sense magic. Okay. Got it. And it's necromancy of some sort. Okay. Can I tell like direction?
Basically, the path and about 10 feet on either side of the path, it seems to have this energy.
So it's just kind of an area. It's not like
So
from
yeah.
a spot.
The stuff that's gray is the necromancy.
So everything gray has been necromancied or is producing necromancy?
That seems to be the case, yes.
Okay. Well, guys, is necromancy.
What's that?
Well, necromancy is the magic of the dead. It
I
really
wish it
likes
was
to
me.
get into your heart and get into your head. It's really dark stuff. And that's about enough.
Go ahead and roll performance for me.
Oh. Sure. Let's do this. 14 and then performance plus 7. That's 21, baby.
All right. Newt, go ahead and make another Constitution saving throw, please.
I don't think it's. Oh, the thing closed. Oh, damn. Hold
Oh
on.
no.
We're back, baby. 20? Wow.
Yeah, 20.
Oh, no.
I think you should pick another color.
I think I should, but if I do, it might break my app again. And then plus what? Plus 1. That did nothing.
Plus
I'm
one,
still
okay.
sad.
All right. You feel feel a little better from
Should I sing another
from Luna's
song?
performance.
I don't want to fully die now.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Newts.
Yeah, I guess.
Depressed Newts is not a good Newts. Let me see
I
if I
like
can
Newt
fix my
better when he
face.
was an arrogant little prick.
Most people don't.
I do.
I'm gonna try and change my dice.
So
You guys.
Newt, you definitely learned that you can something about your depression can be fixed by the other members of your party.
I would
Good
like to go up to Newts. I would like to go up to Newts, do the biggest kitty cat eyes, put my paws on either side of my cheek, push up, and go.
Well, that's gonna be pretty damn convincing. If that's not a nat 20, I'm gonna be pissed.
Go ahead and roll.
Same thing.
Yeah, let's roll the same thing. Let's stay in Constitution saving throw. So +1 to this roll.
Hot dice.
Oh,
Hot
There you
dice. And then it's +1, so it's 14.
Perfect.
Cats fix everything.
That's right.
No, that was actually the delayed effects of my song.
Cats and music, man. Just
Cats and music, and
Newt
cats.
reaches out very hesitantly to kind of like pet Pearl, and then another hand, and he just like, "You're so soft.
I am. I'm so soft.
Thank you for letting me pet you. I feel better.
And then she will take her paws and smush Newt's cheeks like this too.
Ah, please! And then Newt is just like smiling.
And then
Did you see
pull the cheeks apart, let him snap back.
Just like his mother used to do.
Oh.
Terrence watches all of this with a very confused look on his face.
Why are you confused? They're adorable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is wrong
We're
with you,
adorable.
Terrence? Did your mother not hug you enough as a child?
We're adorable, and I am a prodigy.
They're literally
He's back,
adorable.
baby.
What are you rolling?
Oh no. Do you have mommy issues?
Does Terrence have mommy issues?
We can use that against him.
I'd like to make an insight check. Does Terrence have mommy issues? I'd like to make an insight check.
Go ahead, make an insight check.
Oh.
But I have +5, so it's 10.
Oh.
You definitely get that Terrence's home life probably isn't the greatest.
Terrence has
Yeah.
mommy issues.
If you're a ranger out all by yourself on your lonesome, they can't be good at home.
People don't just become rangers because life is good.
I'm gonna take the prettiest leaf out of my pockets and give it to Terrence.
As
Here,
someone who does
Terrence.
archery in real life, rude.
Terrence takes the leaf and he looks at it and he says, "Thank you, I think."
I'd be
He says,
honored if someone gave me a pretty leaf.
You're very welcome.
Okay, so what do you want us to do about this, Terrence?
he says,
So
"Well,
Is the gray area centered on anything based on the seagull overview?
it seems to kind of be splotchy through the forest. It doesn't seem to be centralized to a single point, but this is definitely the longest path. It goes about 100, 200 feet into the forest before it hits its first large patch, and it seems to be the only kind of vein that that's visible from the sky.
I'd like to dig.
Okay. Where and how far and how much would you like to dig?
The center of the path, about 5 feet down.
Okay.
See if the dirt is still gross.
Sorry, I think my cat's doing something stupid.
Oh,
I'm just kind of watching it happen. Oh, there she goes. Okay.
Party cat.
Congrats, you rolled above a 10.
I finally did it. So as you dig down, Terrence looks a little nervous as you start digging, especially when you start digging 5 feet down.
5 feet down.
You should
What
be
happens
nervous
when
when
you
I go
reach
the extra
6?
foot. That's when you should be really concerned.
6 feet under.
No. If you go to 6 feet, I won't be able to get, like, it'll be too tall for me. I'm 5'11".
Well,
Newt-
I'm 3.5 feet tall, so I'm going lower.
I won't be able to get you out of the hole.
I can jump out. It's no problem.
Luna has to sit at the edge of the pit going. Pss, 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 pss.
Can I roll? Can I roll
My eyes
insight
go huge.
to see if I notice Terrence looking nervous?
Yeah, for sure.
Sick. Okay, wait. I have to go back to the thing. I'm also texting my father. 20?
Yeah, D20.
Roll. And this is just like a straight.
Ooh.
So I believe it is insight. Insight is wisdom. So whatever your wisdom modifier is, you go ahead and add that on there.
2.
2. All right. So
So
21.
Newt's absolutely notices him looking a little sus. Or
After being like super depressed, Newt's really in touch with their feelings now, having been
Newt's is an
vulnerable moments
empath
before.
now.
I'm an
This
empath.
is unlocked empathy.
Oh my
And
god.
yeah, you can definitely tell that Terrence seems real nervous about this digging
Did he bury a
situation.
body in these woods?
I'm trying to
Yes,
find that out
like-
right now. Just
I
give
was
me a minute.
bury his mother in these woods.
Hold on.
I would like to
I
pull
better
rank
not
and
find
have
this-
a
Team meeting.
Team meeting. We just do like a little huddle.
You have to
You
bend
have to
down.
do it around the hole. I'm not coming out till I'm done.
Deal.
Okay, let's huddle into the hole, guys.
I'm
Everybody
also
looks
behind
into the
him.
hole.
Terrence, go away.
guys,
Luna gets into the hole and like slowly pulls everybody down into the hole for a team meeting.
Okay, so we're all in the hole now.
I could have done this from far away. I have Mulder.
It's fine.
It's better.
Does anybody remember when we were being watched?
Yeah.
You think it's fucking Terrence?
Wait, when was that?
That's my
That
one.
when I was
That's my one.
Don't worry about it, Mom. I mean, Luna.
Mom. Luna, Daddy.
Someone's got mommy
Wait,
issues.
Is Luna? Oh, Luna's they them. That's true.
Luna's whatever you want me to be, okay? But I prefer Daddy, but like Mommy's fine too. But Mom is not fine. Mommy's fine.
Whatever, Dad.
So that's
Anybody remember when we were being watched in the woods earlier? Except you, it's fine. What if it was a ghost?
Those aren't real.
Those are real.
No.
Yes, they are.
Those are actually a myth.
Well, think about it. Everything's dead, right?
No.
What if it was Flower Ghost? And Terrence up there is acting real sus.
Flower is alive.
No,
Right
I
here.
bit it. I got depression.
I am Flower.
You're Flower and you're alive. You're not a ghost.
No, not that flower. The dead ones. That's the live one.
There's more flowers than just our flower?
There's so many more flowers. Have you looked outside? Have you touched grass?
Grass is not a flower.
Oh my god.
It's a plant.
I'm the one with the -1 intelligence.
Yeah, I have a +1 intelligence, but it's not about that. It's about the fact that flower is alive. And grass is not a flower. I have said nothing that is not a fact.
Who's grass?
Freshly cut.
Anyway,
How deep is this hole we're in now?
even if Terrence
Yeah, I have
can't hear us, it's
I have
not gonna
I have
make
a +2 strength. I should be pretty good by now.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you're
I
saying
imagine
is there's
they get into
flower
this argument about flowers and grass, and you're just like, oh, okay, and just keep going back to it. And as you get to the bottom, at the edge of the 5 feet, you start hitting that kind of moisture-rich soil.
Oh, water.
Are we also just like sinking down with Pearl?
Yes.
Okay.
Just go
Ah, my
lower
feet
and
are
lower
wet.
into the hole.
My sockies.
Feels like we're
Okay, that's weird. That's
He's
weird.
not. He's not wearing socks.
Do we see enough water, or is it just moist currently?
The soil's just moist. There's no water yet.
Flowers dead.
Does no one agree with me about the ghost thing, though?
It's not in my head.
Oh, okay, I tried.
I don't think it's so.
By the way, I don't trust Terrence. He's kind of gross. And
I don't trust Terrence either.
Gross?
I don't like him. He looked at me funny when I was eating my nuggies.
So we're only 5 feet down.
Yeah, 5 feet down in this hole. So Luna
So I
is
still have
still
11 inches of,
Yeah.
but y'all can't see.
I will climb up on top of Luna on Luna's shoulders and look at Terrence. What's Terrence doing?
Can I just hop out of the hole?
Can I also scramble up?
Just a-
Is everybody on my shoulders now? Am I just like
No,
holding
I
you
think
all?
I'm clambering.
You guys, I have
I'm
-1 strength. I'm falling.
Pearl, you notice that Terrence has been rather respectful in giving you guys a bit of space to climb into the hole and have your team meeting without interrupting or eavesdropping. He seems to be looking at the bark on one of the grayed out trees right now.
Doesn't make him
I-
any less.
I will hop off the shoulders, run up to him, and like see what he's looking at.
He kind of casts you a sideways glance and he continues kind of absently picking at the bark. He has a small dagger that he's kind of separating the bark from the rest of the tree with. And as he does so, he kind of says, "Did you find anything in your hole?"
About 5 feet down, we do get like regular old earth again. So it's something on the surface. Maybe something is walking, and as it walks, it contaminates the earth. And that's why it's only like a certain areas like in lines and only a certain distance down and out.
He
Maybe.
kind of nods his head and he says, I'm finding that too. And he removes this piece of bark and as he is cutting into this tree, his knife kind of passes through the wood very easily before it stops a couple inches in, and he pulls away some of this kind of decaying wood and shows that the kind of core of the tree seems to be alive and well.
Can I like investigate? Can I investigate the area?
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation.
See what I see.
I would also
Okay.
like to, but I am specifically looking for if there's any animals in the area.
Okay,
Mm.
sure.
That's
Is that
a very
inve-
good
I'm just
idea.
looking for sus. I'm looking for anything sus.
And that's
Okay.
investigation if I'm looking
Like,
for animals or nature.
I can do investigation or nature, whatever you prefer.
Nature.
Mine's a 14.
I would like to smell. I would like to smell the decay, the gray area.
Okay, sure.
I got 19 for my looking for
19,
animals.
Well, we
And
already
sorry, sweetie,
tasted
that was 17.
No, 14.
14. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll. You can roll investigation or nature as well, Pearl.
That would be a 9.
So Pearl, as you're kind of smelling around the area smells stale.
kind of like
Hmm.
old people. Or sorry. kind of like old people stale or like
Your job is creeping in on you.
I don't want to tell you about the day I had. Full moon the other day, guys. I worked a night shift.
Oh, jeez.
Oh jeez. Or like stale
so-
chips.
I would say it's definitely the smell of like old. It's like it's deceiving to how vibrant the rest of the floor is. It should be, you can. It feels like this is almost a dead area. Like you can't even smell the flowers just a few feet away from you. For Luna and for Flower, your guys' roles kind of revealed that there seems to be an absence of wildlife, but it's not too big. It seems to be about about 20 feet away, you can kind of see birds kind of flying past, but you're definitely picking up that they're all avoiding this area.
I will walk up to Flower. Can you talk to the animal? Like, I know you're good with them, but like, can you talk and they can talk back? Like, can you ask them some questions?
I can. Yep.
Can you ask them?
Yeah, I'm going to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. So you move outside of the dead zone, and what kind of animal do you want to try to approach?
I would like to try to approach a squirrel.
Okay. So you track down a squirrel on the outside of this circle, and they stop and kind of look at you and kind of chitter, and you can kind of hear their thoughts and just like, food, nuts. And they're kind of like sizing you up as you kind of get closer.
I would like to give him a piece of my carrot.
Okay. It approaches very cautiously, never kind of taking its eyes off of you.
As squirrels do.
Can I give it another piece of carrot?
Do you have anything that might the squirrel might like more?
I could cast Animal Friendship. I'll do that.
So, as you offer up a second piece, it gets a little more comfortable, and then you cast Animal Friendship, and then it gets real comfortable. It quickly shoves both pieces of carrot into its cheeks, and now has massive cheeks as it looks at you. It says, "Got more? More? Got more?"
Hi, little squirrel. I'll give you more if you can tell us what happened. The plants are sad.
It kind of thinks for a second and looks at the path that she came from and says, bad feelings.
Bad vibes.
Bad vibes. Not a mood.
Direct quote.
Yeah.
From the squirrel.
Put it on a poster. The squirrel kind of continues to stare at the path and says no good, no food bad. Says person human, and kind of looks at Terrence for a second and says, like that.
So
I will.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, they
I
pointed
will-
at Terrence?
Standing about 15 feet away, because I know small animals don't like cats, shout to Flower. Ask if he's seen anyone walking around here. Like, creepy
He said
like.
it, you like that, didn't he?
Other than frickin' Terrence.
Nobody likes Terrence.
Like another human that looks like Terrence. So we're looking for Terrence's brother.
We know Terrence has been through here a whole bunch because he's investigating. So anyone other than Terrence.
Yeah, but Terrence has issues with his family, so maybe his family did this.
Is he investigating or is he the perpetrator? Dun dun dun.
Plot twist. Terrence did it. All right, guys, we can end the stream now.
That's right. I was secretly doing a murder mystery, and you guys have solved it by talking to only one person in the town.
Not even a person.
Terrence with the dagger in the forest.
Terrence with the dagger in the forest. And the necromancy.
As the person who started the Cancel Terrence Club, Newts would like to walk. Newts would like to walk up to Terrence and be all like huffy and be like, "Hey."
So
He kind of looks down at you and goes, "Hi. Do you have a question, or did you learn anything about possibly what's going on?"
I did, but I forgot.
I did genuinely forget though. I'll ask again when I remember.
I'm gonna turn to the squirrel and be like, "So you just saw Terrence there? What did you see anybody else in the last while?"
So the squirrel like nods its head and says, like that, and then it kind of says, "It's always tough to speak with animals because you have to think about how an animal would interpret everything." The squirrel says, "Lots of leaves."
A druid.
I like leaves. He said lots of leaves.
Lots of leaves.
A
So
human
he
with
kind of
lots of
points to
leaves.
Terrence again,
A
and he
feathered
says,
human.
"Lots of leaves."
Ooh. I would say ask what color they are.
That's a good one. Oh, I see you moving us.
What color were the leaves?
The squirrel thinks for a second and says, "Brown and green."
Yeah, do squirrels know what colors are?
We're gonna assume yes.
Yeah, I don't want to get too deep into that. Sorry.
We would like to spin our wheels for another hour and never leave this one section of forest.
How many colors of the rainbow do squirrels see?
Mantis shrimp
All
can
right.
see 16 different colors.
Okay.
I like mantis shrimp.
I'm gonna tell the others that they were green and brown,
That doesn't help us.
Weird.
Everything is green and brown.
but they weren't gray.
Yeah,
Oh, they were not.
not gray.
I'm gonna turn back to squirrel and say, "When did you see those leaves?"
The squirrel thinks for a second and says, 14 sleeps.
So 2 weeks ago.
But that could be.
That
or,
lines up
like,
with the
squirrels have
timeline.
naps. Squirrels have
And
naps,
how
though.
often do squirrels sleep every day?
Oh, no.
Do they just sleep once? Or
Yes,
do they
but
sleep more?
estimating one nap and one real sleep a day, that's between 7 and 14 days. So
Okay, so
They'll line
squirrels
up.
nap. Just ask the squirrel if he naps.
Oh, my God.
Would you like to ask the squirrel that question?
Ask the squirrel.
I
Was
did.
that-
I did do a Google search for squirrels, so I've learned a lot about squirrels in the last
The
15
squirrel if
minutes.
he naps.
I like my realism in my fantasy role-playing games.
I like to discard the adventure halfway through and start an economic-based business.
I am going to ask the squirrel, was that just tiny naps or like long sleeps? But
Long
not-
sleeps.
Okay. Long sleeps. Was Terrence there 14 sleeps ago?
The squirrel looks at Terrence and shakes his head and says no.
Okay, well, thank you. And I think that's all the questions I have for the squirrel. And I give him another carrot piece.
All right,
'Cause
he
he
shoves that into his cheeks as well, and now looks even more ridiculous, and bounds off into the forest.
I remembered
Bye,
what Newt wanted to do.
squirrel.
All right, what was Newt's question to Terrence?
I don't like you. You're acting weird. Don't like how nervous you got. Because I saw that. I saw that you were nervous. I think I know more than you would like me to.
And he's going to roll for intimidation.
All right. We're doing
What
a
do I
little,
roll?
good Newt, bad Newt.
Good Newt, bad Newt. Yeah. Oh no, it reloaded. Do I roll a 20?
Yeah, you're gonna roll a 20 as well.
Oh,
And
nice. Son of a banana.
intimidation is your charisma.
It's a 5.
he,
Newt's
he kinda
is 3'11", by the way, specifically.
Terrence
He has
kind
a
of looks
cute
down
little
at you. And is 10 years old. So Terrence looks down at Newt, kind of smiles thinly as if a person who has 1,000 years of patience can with any child.
How old is Terrence?
Terrence seems to be in his mid-20s.
Oh, that's more patience
So I'm
than I
older
would have.
than him.
And he kind of smiles thinly down at Newt, and he says, just a little nervous, just a little scared.
Why?
He says, I'm sure you can understand that.
No, I apparently just have
No,
depression. I'm not scared.
Newt doesn't
He
understand
kneels down.
nervous.
He really doesn't. He barely
Never
understood depression,
feels
and that's an
fear.
eye opener.
Terrence kneels down to get to Newt's level. And he says, "It's okay to be scared, little guy."
Did you just call him little guy?
I'm gonna roll for damage.
Everybody roll
I'm
initiative.
gonna roll for psychological. Roll for initiative. So
You're gonna
Fido.
beat Terrence up.
1d10 psychic.
Which one's the D10? I genuinely don't know. Is it the one with the 2 zeros?
It is the one to the left of that.
The 2's. Oh.
It's like not the pyramid diamond, the diamond diamond. Yeah.
Newt flinches and he's like, I'm just young. I'm not little. But he doesn't like you even more now. He's even more
Terrence, that was
suspicious.
extremely condescending to our leader.
Thank you.
Don't appreciate
He,
you speaking to him that way.
He stands back up, raises his hands. He says, "I meant no offense. I meant no offense." He says,
I will bite
"Just."
your ankles.
He kind of like, "Ooh." He says, "Yeah, sorry. I'll just go back to this, I guess." And he kind of meanders away.
It's also bad manners to kneel before the small people. You can speak to them like they're your equal.
To be fair, I kneel in front of old people all of the time.
No,
No,
we don't kneel for newts.
no. Unless he says so.
Unless he says so, and then your head better be down and you better be worshiping.
Oh my God.
I would like to check the path for tracks other than our own. Like, I'd like to go up like 50 feet and see if I can find any tracks of other humanoids walking through the area.
Oh, yes, an
You
actual
can go ahead and roll
progressive idea.
investigation or nature for that as well.
Dice. Lukewarm dice.
7.
So
I've got
with that roll,
nothing.
you're able to kind of see that you don't find any footprints, but you do find that the kind of grade plant life that's covering this old path, it hasn't been there for a long time. It's actually relatively new.
I'm sorry, I missed all of that
That's
for some
weird.
reason. My brain just didn't hear it. There are footsteps?
So Pearl was not able to find any footsteps, but that the kind of plant life that's grown across this footpath seems to be relatively more recent than what's kind of led on by the fact that it's grayed out.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
It's all good.
Sometimes the brain doesn't catch up. So there's a little bit of new growth. Newts would like to go up to that new growth. Bolt. Who's that flower?
I think something's up with Rose. We can't hear you, Rose.
I muted it by accident.
Welcome back.
Anyways, I wanted to try and detect what type of plants they were.
So taking a look at these plants, you can see that it seems like they are expanded growth from nearby bushes and shrubs. It seems like they've grew exceedingly fast to cover the tracks.
So they're not natural. Newts would like to walk down that path to that new growth. Cautiously now. He's learned his lesson. He's been burned once. He's not gonna eat it, but he is
I was
gonna
gonna say
like
eat it.
he's gonna look at it first, give it a little touch, give it a little pull, like start pulling out the new growth to see if like there's anything there, and then have a handful of just like weeds and put it in his mouth.
Okay. So before we roll the Constitution saving throw again, we're going to go ahead and roll investigation with advantage. So you're going to roll 2 d20s, take the highest result.
Okay. Oh, that's already great. Okay, so do I modify it at all?
Yeah, so you're 19, you're going to add your investigation, so that is wisdom.
I'm glad it's wisdom.
Investigation's
Oh,
intelligence.
sorry, intelligence. So -1.
So that's an 18.
Not bad.
That's still pretty good. Yeah, okay.
So as you are kind of clearing up this brush from the path, you can faintly make out a set of footprints in the dirt. You kind of have a thought of like, somebody's passed through here, and you absolutely put the weeds into your mouth.
He doesn't even notice he's doing it until it's just like in his mouth, and he's like chewing it. And he's like, "Oh no,
What have I done?" Go ahead and roll your Constitution saving throw.
I would like to watch this and prepare a
cuddle puddle.
Yeah, just not even a spell, just my hands to do the Heimlich maneuver.
So I do a 20 again, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Heimlich. Oh, poor Newts. Oh, plus a what?
Constitution.
Constitution. Yes.
Oh, so it's just straight. That's 17. I might be okay.
Right. So you, as you're chewing these plants, you feel this overwhelming urge, and this kind of you feel warm and like you want to yell, but the feeling kind of passes relatively quickly, and you keep chewing on the plants like nothing happened.
No, he yells.
Okay.
He's instinct first, think later. So he just yells and then continues chewing. I will not yell though.
What does he yell? Does he just go like ah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just like ah.
When Newt yells, can I see if I hear anything else in the woods around?
Yeah, go ahead and do a perception check for that.
Yeah, because maybe we're still being watched. We are just back in the woods.
9 plus 5 is 14.
14. All right. So, as Newt kind of yells out and you take a look around, you listen closely. You definitely get the feeling that you're being watched again, and that you kind of make out some shadowy shapes moving through the bushes.
I say, "On me, everyone!" and run for it.
Run into the bushes to chase this thing down?
Yeah.
All right.
Newt is a little busy with flowers just in his hands. He's like, "Wah, wah," and then he takes off. So he's a little bit behind you. Pearl, he's like 2 pearl lengths behind you.
Was the seagull still in the sky?
Yeah, I feel like the seagull should do the flying.
You can go ahead and do a perception check there, Seymour.
Ben?
Ren?
Sorry, what?
Perception check.
All right.
I'm gonna go with a 0 for that.
Mine's probably not going to be very good. I'm kind of notorious for not rolling well.
Maybe our
Okay.
engine.
Luna.
There we go. Sorry, my dice is kind of lagging.
Yeah, I had to refresh my
Yeah.
page too.
closing.
So.
Mm.
Okay.
What is perception?
Perception's wisdom.
is wisdom. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So 15.
15. All right.
Yeah.
So as you kind of hear Pearl kind of shout out, "Everyone on me," and then start running into the forest. You can make out these kind of small silhouettes ducking into the bushes and moving to intercept Pearl.
I would like to, as soon as I start running, I'm pulling out my Morning Star just in case.
Okay.
I don't know what weapon
So
I have.
Morning Star, shield, I'm booking it. As fast as my tiny little legs are carrying me. Trying to chase whatever I saw.
Okay, I apparently have a mace and a crossbow. What other weapons do we have in the party?
Probably like a knife or something.
A knife.
And
A knife.
I start shouting out, "Hey, who are you? Who are you? Hey, come back here."
All of us have tiny little legs. Except for Luna.
I mean, I'm still a rabbit. So.
That's true. You're probably fast.
Yeah, can I jump into one of the trees and then start kind of hopping through the trees to do that?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Cool.
So Flower, because you're moving above the tree line, and Seymour, you're up in the air as well. You can finally see that these kind of creatures move out of the bushes and get ready to attack as Flower gets closer, and you can see that these are a small group of goblins, but Flower and Seymour, you notice that there's something wrong with these goblins.
Are they all black and white too?
They seem to have gray splotches across their body.
That's just vitiligo.
I'm going
I did
to.
not say that right.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down to tell the other party members this.
Okay.
The goblins are sick too. Poor goblins.
Kill them.
I will put my fuzzy little paw on a flower's head and use my vigilant blessing. So Rose, that's the one I told you about earlier.
Yep.
You have advantage on your next initiative.
Yay.
And I will continue running after these things that I saw.
I guess we're all still running. I will also keep running.
That's so many. I don't like being able to see your dice. It gives me mad anxiety.
And I'm still shouting, hey, come back. Hey,
Listen.
you. Listen.
Listen.
Hey, just want to help. Who are you? Come here.
Newt's getting the idea that we're now chasing somebody and not just running through the trees for funsies. Has also taken out his crossbow, and is he good at crossbow though? Wait.
No, don't shoot.
Well, he wants to though.
No, they might be friends.
Then I'll aim for the leg.
Oh.
Leg can be forgiven.
Is a plus
All
2
right,
for
so-
proficiency good?
They are going to go ahead. You can notice that despite their they all seem to be acting very strangely, but they still seem to be moving with the intent to engage you guys. So we're going to go ahead and roll for initiative for combat.
Right. And I have advantage on this?
For sure.
Yes, you do.
Oh god, I can't.
What did I get?
I can't reach it.
A 4 and a 2? Wow. All right, so I guess four
Hold on,
four
I'm
was
coming.
my best, plus 4 for initiative, so I have 8. I have 8.
Pearl and I got 13.
Yeah, but I have a +1, so it's 14.
So it's you. Okay, you're first.
I got 8.
No, whatever the bad. Oh, never mind.
What are we doing? Initiative?
Yep.
Yeah.
Initiative.
Mine's
Where
13.
at?
13, perfect.
13. Oh, 3 13s. Oh, yikes. I got great.
Initiative +3. So that's a dirty 20 for me.
Perfect.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Dirty Luna.
Okay,
Now, hold on.
between Newt and Seymour, who would like to go first?
It's newts. It's plural on purpose.
Sorry, my
How
apologies.
dare you?
Do you want to go first, Newts, considering you're the leader?
Of course he would. Oh no. Oh no. What was that for?
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it. Do I roll a 20 now?
No, it's so you
Okay.
Newt would like to go, and then Seymour will go. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good. So Newts is gonna try and shoot at least one of them in the leg.
Sorry. So it's actually going to be Luna first. It's just to determine who between the two of you, because you guys tied for a roll.
Between us. Okay, right.
Yeah.
We got tied.
So
So
yeah,
wait,
you got
I'm
time to
going
think, plan it out a little bit. Luna
Yeah,
is
yeah.
going first.
Get him.
Well.
On that note, I'm gonna be right back really quickly. Sorry.
Okay, well, what the hell am I gonna do? Damn. All right.
The
Okay, what's the
responsibilities of that
situation?
dirty
Sorry,
20.
can you give me a visual?
So you guys are rushing through the forest
Right.
towards a couple of goblins who've come out of the bushes.
Okay.
They are brandishing small knives, and they seem to have large patches of gray, kind of monotone on their bodies.
Perfect. I'm gonna run up to one of them and attempt to do a stabbity stab.
All right, so go ahead and make an attack roll. So you're going to roll your 20 plus what weapon do you have there?
I got a
A
dagger.
rapier?
A dagger. A rapier. Yes, that one. That is correct.
I don't know why I put the dagger in that spot when I have a rapier.
Okay, sorry, I need to roll a 20.
Roll a 20.
Oh. One sec. I cannot read that. And then I add +4 to hit. Is that what I do? 19.
So you can use either your strength or your dexterity modifier, because a rapier has finesse.
Oh.
So you get to choose whichever skill is better for you.
Dexterity.
All right. So what is your plus for dexterity?
2.
2. All right. So 17 definitely hits this little goblin.
That's the
So you're going
one.
to go ahead and roll
My
some damage.
damage, 1d8 + 2.
Perfect.
There's my d8. There's my d8. 3. Take that, little goblin. Nice.
So as you stab this goblin, he kind of yells at you in frustration and says, "This is how you always are. You always attack first."
What's happening?
Well, I rolled initiative.
Good job. What happened next?
So
I
How many did you kill?
Stab.
How many did you stab? Is it dead?
No.
Luna stabbed the goblin. The goblin got mad. And
Was I
called
not
us
supposed to
evasive.
stab the goblin? Nobody said
No!
stab. Nobody else.
I mean, I was gonna shoot the goblin, so like, I'm proud of you.
You proud of me?
We weren't
I
supposed
was
to
gonna
hurt
shoot the
them.
goblin. Ow!
I told you they were sick.
Is it my knee?
They're sick? Are you
They're
real?
sick.
They were. Now they're dead.
Are they dead? No. I didn't kill it, did
no
I?
goblins have died yet. No
I just
goblins have
ran
died
over
yet.
my toe.
Okay, the goblin's fine, you guys. We can stop the attack now.
This is the karma of wanting to
Why
shoot
would you let
first.
me
and
roll
ask
initiative
questions
if I
later.
wasn't supposed to kill the goblins? That's like a really dirty first initiative roll. Why would
So
you do
how,
that?
Don't
how
worry too
many
much about it.
goblins were? How many goblins were stabbed?
So only
One,
one
like,
goblin was stabbed.
You only
stabbed
have one
goblin
knife.
for 3 damage. Like the goblin is
Is it-
fine, guys.
Is it my turn? We can make it 2 goblins.
No.
We could
All right,
still
so-
be
Not supposed to stab the
Stab
goblins? Did I misunderstand the situation?
I've stabbed one of my friends.
Hopefully, it will become apparent after this round. The goblins get to go now. They were
Don't
the
look at
next
me, Joanna.
fastest in the initiative order. So, Luna, you're immediately going to get attacked by the goblin in front of you.
Fair. Fair.
And I don't think he's going to hit. What is your armor class?
My armor class is 13, baby.
All right, yeah. So he is unable to stab you, but he says, "Oh, great! And now you're not going to let me attack you? I can't believe this." The second goblin is going to rush towards. So let's roll. Let's see who I'm going to attack. Okay. So one of the goblins tries to meet you head on, Pearl. Not afraid of your fluffy battle cries. I don't
I've
think
been
we're gonna hit
yelling,
either.
no, stop! Don't stab them.
So this goblin rushes forward and misses their attack and says, "Oh, great! You're probably going to attack that other goblin and not me. I can't believe this. What's?"
Is he pick me girling himself right now?
The goblin.
Yeah, an actual goblin.
It's a 3.
He's
Okay,
not like
so
the other
that
goblins.
is.
He's great.
So because you are up in the air, the third goblin is going to attack Seymour, and they're going to try to like jump and stab. And does a 16 hit your armor?
Yeah.
All right. So surprisingly, this goblin's able to kind of find a foothold and push off from a tree and get a cut off with his little dagger for a whopping 6 damage.
Well,
Oh no.
As he kind of hits the ground, he's just like, "Oh, I thought you'd be harder to hit since you're up in the sky."
That's so rude.
And let's see. It's going to be a toss up between.
How big are
Between
goblins?
flop.
Sorry.
They're our size, aka 3.5-ish feet.
It's
So
just a bunch
good.
of toddlers fighting.
And then one,
Yeah, oh yeah.
Pretty much.
Fight club.
because Terrence isn't around, is he?
Terrence is, well, he didn't follow you, but
What a
we'll see what we'll see what happens here
Did
in a
Terrence just
second.
fail? He
Terrence
just like
failed.
brought us in here, was all like, "Oh, you need to do this stuff," and then he just like dipped.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
Newt, sorry. Newt, the
about
final goblin rushes to go and attack you and misses the attack completely and just says, you probably didn't even notice me because you're too busy looking at all the other goblins.
Newts immediately flips him off. Says nothing. Just "Nah."
Oh my god.
I feel like you should change your dice color.
I think so.
that
Let's
going good?
change that up.
You should try
So,
bees.
The bees.
Not the
Bees.
This. Oh, this one has emojis on it. Let's use this. Okay, so with that terrible roll, that was Terrence trying to help as an arrow kind of flies wildly through the forest. He's like, I lost sight of you guys. Where are you? I'm trying to help.
Did he just randomly shoot an arrow into the forest, not knowing where
Yes.
any of us were? That's so
Absolutely.
dangerous.
And
Terrence,
you're all so short that as
He's
long as you can see
losing.
Luna, he's fine.
incredibly sus.
he's losing so many points with Newts right now.
Pearl, it is your turn.
I would like to try to, with claws not out, bap the nearest goblin on the head and cast Lesser Restoration.
So restoration.
You like cat bap it the way a cat's just like.
Yeah, exactly. It's a touch spell that can end either one disease or condition afflicting that said creature. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
So unfortunately, Lesser Restoration does not fix the goblin.
So
but
he
go
just looks a
ahead
little
and
confused.
roll. Yeah, let's roll and see how the goblin reacts to this. Let's use this lovely set of dice. See if this emoji works.
The joys of living with roommates.
Oh my god!
Yikes!
So the goblin just kind of like
She gave me
uh,
Thank you.
My idea.
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome.
I got Starbucks. Sorry, continue.
Starbucks.
I got Starbucks. My parents got me Starbucks.
All I got was grapes. I want Starbies.
I actually have like a strawberry lemonade from Starbucks in my fridge.
The dragon fruit lemonade, green tea, whatever. They're very, very good.
Strawberry acai.
Oh, nah, dragon.
That's my
fruit.
sister.
I like the bits.
Born in the Barbie movie.
It's so good.
It's so good.
Barbie.
I cried.
No.
Like
I
twice.
cried multiple times.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Ugh.
I'm gonna bawl my eyes out. I'm going with Aaliyah and her 11-year-old sister and a bunch of her friends, and I'm like, oh,
Have fun.
I feel like
Sorry
if
about
the goblins watch Barbie, it'll probably cure them.
Yes. Not the depression. Might make that worse, but the self-loathing maybe.
the
Well, the end is
goblin
up.
is actually going to make.
Wait.
Okay,
That is
so-
how I feel right now.
I know. Right?
Remember how we helped Newts by putting on a show for Newts? When I sang him a song? What if I sing for the goblins?
Wasn't it the cat that fixed me?
No,
You
it was
bat
my
the,
song. It was my song. It just had a delayed effect.
So how does the goblin react? Because that was just an action. So
yeah, the goblin kind of like staggers a little bit backwards, and for a second has like a moment of clarity before saying, "Oh, you didn't even attack. You're everyone else is attacking with all their weapons, and you just kind of like pushed me in the face. I don't like that."
So with my bonus action, I would like to put my arms down by my side so they kind of blend in with my body fur.
Okay.
Put my head down, look up through my eyelashes, and say, "I'm so sorry. I just want to help. I know you guys feel sad."
Okay.
Mason, I'm begging you, please roll above a 10.
This is really sad.
The only time I've
Goblin.
ever begged for a DM to roll higher.
You should have just used real dice. They'd like us
apparently.
more.
The goblin takes in this scene, and his little arms kind of fall to his side, and he says, I don't know what came over me. He says, you're adorable. With that, is there anything else, any last thing you want to do for this goblin before we move on?
If he's within touching range, I would like to do the cheek smush.
Okay. He allows it to happen. Newt, it is your turn.
Oh, okay. Newt's holding like his crossbow, ready to shoot this annoying goblin, this annoying pick-me goblin. 'Cause that's just infuriating. He doesn't like the whole "oh, woe is me."
Nah, confidence. Prodigy. He would never.
But he looks between Pearl doing Pearl's thing and this goblin, and he's like,
I was like you once.
and he puts his crossbow away and rather violently tackle hugs the goblin, trying to imitate what Pearl is doing, but more forcefully.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and have competing strength rolls to see if you knock this goblin off his feet.
Okay. And he's a lot more sharp, I guess, because he's a kobold. Are they sharp? My thing won't move. Can I get it? What am I rolling? A d20?
A d20, you're going to add your strength onto that.
I have to go right in the corner. There we go. D20 and strength. Oh no. I have no modifier. It's a 3.
You go to tackle this goblin, and he kind of just like catches you in place and just says, oh, what's he gonna say? He says,
Oh no.
oh.
You gotta channel it.
Got a channel, yeah. I have a little note to what every goblin is like. So.
Oh, that's smart. Okay.
This as you kind of like fall on top of this goblin, just says, man, I wish I was like fighting one of your stronger friends. Like they seem like they could like actually hurt me.
Oh, let me roll for psychic damage. Is that another d10?
Yeah, we'll do another d10.
Holy shit.
Goblins are mean.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all right. So just 1 point of psychic damage on that one.
Newt flinches and he's like,
I'm the leader. It's fine.
Is there anything else you would like to do before we move on to Seymour's turn?
Slap him.
Okay.
I just want to slap him.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Is that also a 20?
That's going to be a 20. You're going to add your strength, which is 0.
Oh god, this better be good. Come on.
I mean, I think it's safe to assume that most of them are 20s.
That's what I'm getting.
You go to slap the goblin in the face, and it just kind of like leans back a little bit, and just says, "Man, like, this isn't great for you. This isn't great for me. Like, maybe we should just go fight other people."
What do you mean?
I can do better. I swear.
I can hit you harder.
Seymour, go ahead. It is your
Okay.
turn.
Are we attacking the goblins, or should I be doing something else here?
Sing a song for them. Music works.
You see me smushing a goblin's cheek and being like,
Or smush their cheeks if your paws are soft. But you've got feathers. I don't know what the effect of that. Maybe do like a little like.
They got strong seagull arms.
Do something with your seagull arms.
Okay, I'm gonna throw some old French fries at it because that's all I have. So I'm gonna be like,
Do you have a little like seagull satchel?
yeah. Well, he
I
used to
love
be a
that.
mailman, so he has like a little mailman bag, except it's just filled with old French fries and corn.
Mood.
Ew.
But wait, it's like, does that mean it's like this big?
Yeah, it's like a little.
Yeah, I like it.
So it has like 3.5 fries.
Oh my
No,
God.
he's got a lot of fries in there. It's quite a hefty bag for a seagull. He's
McDonald's
shoved them in there. I'm gonna just take a handful of old fries and corn and be like, "Here's a gift. Stop bothering us."
Let's see here. I can't see it. Do I have to refresh again? I might have to refresh again.
Oh, I did it.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
That was
12. I'm finding that one. So as these kind of old French fries and corn hit this goblin in the face, he does nothing to move out of the way of it. He does nothing to look like he's avoiding it. Just lets this pepper him in the face. And he says, "What's the point? Why are we even here? Why are we even doing this?" And nope. Okay. All right. He just kind of and just kind of like doesn't seem interested in fighting you. But Flower, it is your turn.
That one. Aim for that one.
Are they all about the same distance from me?
I would say so. Everyone's kind of engaged with a goblin at this point. The only person who's not present is Terrence, who is closing the gap right now.
Okay.
I have words for Terry.
Against the one that Sweetie, that Luna stabbed, I'm going to do a rabbit hop first, so that lets me jump 10 feet in the air. And then I'm going to shillelagh his head with a bop.
Okay. All right. So go
That's my
ahead
bop
and make an attack roll.
Yeah, we have two cuddly creatures. Our
17 plus 7 is
chance of success should go up fairly high.
24.
Okay.
I'm assuming I hit.
Yeah, you definitely hit.
7 plus 5, so 12 damage.
Oof. All right. So you smack this goblin right on the head,
That's a lot of damage.
and he just kind of yells at the two of you. Like he just starts screaming, "Oh, double teaming me now, eh? You don't believe in a fair fight? That's fine. I'll take you both on."
No.
Can you do anything else there, or is
No,
that
that
your turn?
rabbit
That
hop
one's
is my
got-
bonus.
That one's got that aggressive depression. That I'll fight God depression.
Luna, it is your turn.
I am going to sing them a song of anti-depressingness.
All right, roll a performance for me.
Hell yes. All right.
What's your song?
Oh, I rolled 2. What the fuck? Sorry.
Take the
Sorry.
15.
Take this.
You need a win.
What do you want me to do? Should I just roll a new one?
Yeah, roll new one.
You roll a new one. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what you get here.
Roll.
Okay,
Okay,
not bad.
14, and it's a performance, you said?
It is performance. Yes.
Performance plus 7. That, my friend, is a 21.
Hell yeah.
And my
All
song
right.
goes like this. You don't need to be sad, Mr. Goblin. I promise The sun will shine one day. And if you just smile a little bit, all of this will go away.
And everybody clapped.
Everybody, did they? Did you guys clap? Thank you. Very much.
I slap the goblin's cheeks that I'm still smushing in rhythm with a clap.
Thank you very much.
It's
So?
kind of that wet, slappy sound.
Are they all
that's,
magically
happening.
healed now?
Oh, like when you do the cheek thing.
So the goblin in front of you, he kind of blinks a couple of times, and he says, "How did I get here? Who are you?" Newts, the goblin that you are being held by, quickly pushes you away and is like, "What's going on? What happened?"
So the goblin that I stabbed doesn't remember that I stabbed him?
That's probably for the
Currently.
best.
Or that flower bopped him in the head?
That is correct.
He forgot
He's
all
like,
of that.
My head hurts and I have a stab wound? What's going
Nice.
on?
Nice. Cleric, help him.
I go up and whoever's looking the most hurt, I do a little cure wound.
Probably the guy with the stabby stab and the bob and bop wound.
Well, I'm doing one.
No, they're
Whoever
both the
has-
same. It's the same
Oh, it's
goblin.
the same one?
Same
Why?
goblin. Because we're gang bullies. But I say it in the song, so it's okay. I'm forgiven.
Cure wounds. Okay,
definitely-
1d8 plus spell casting.
Newts just
Three.
tackles the goblin again, not understanding what's happened. They're still rolling.
So 7 total
Yeah.
points of healing.
Perfect. Okay. So the goblins, the three that are no longer affected by their moods, seem to be their gray splotches kind of fill in with their kind of greenish skin color again. The last goblin goes to attack Seymour, misses, and just kind of like looks at his feet and says, "Why do I even bother anymore?"
Sing him a song. Sing him a song.
I'm just gonna fling my head back like that seagull meme and just
That was a really good sound.
thank you.
Terrence fires another shot, getting a little closer, but still missing. Pearl, we were up to you in the order. You've healed the one goblin. There is still one goblin who seems to be attacking your friends. What would you like to do?
I would like to shout at Terrence, "Please stop shooting!" And then I will go up to the last one and just give him a big old furry hug. The power of friendship compels you. The power of friendship compels you. The power of friendship compels you.
Fluffy Pearl is, and get better already.
As you hug the goblin in your big furry hug, the goblin just says, "There's no point to this life. There's no point to fighting. What are we even doing here?" What? Newts, what would you like to do?
I would like to immediately go back to criticizing Terrence.
Why are you so slow?
You can just hear off in the distance. "Sorry, fire more arrows? That's what you want?"
If he fires another arrow, I'm gonna kick him in the shin.
So mostly empty threats.
Okay.
We have one goblin. The other goblin that Newts was wrestling with he's okay now?
He seems to be okay now, yeah.
Brother, give us all the information you have on being depressed.
And
He says, "Well, first, I'm not a
pulls
doctor, and I can't give you..."
He holds out his scaly little hand in camaraderie to help the goblin up.
He takes
I was
your
gonna
hand
say,
and,
does it contain one Wellbutrin?
No, but it is oddly sticky.
All right, Seymour, what would you like to do with your goblin who seems more and more depressed as the battle goes on?
Who was it?
Ren?
It is you, Ren.
Nope.
Are we still fighting the things?
Yeah.
There's one goblin.
Okay,
that's
there's
going
one more.
aggressive.
Cool. I'm gonna just hit it with my axe.
Okay.
What?
No.
Six for it.
No, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna hit it with my great axe. Because
I'm still
we're just
I'm
gonna
still
get rid of this one.
Is it a full size?
I'm still hugging it. So do I provide 3/4 cover with my body?
Oh my god.
Why are you attacking Pearl?
Friendly fire. It's a seagull. It doesn't care.
Okay.
Well, move.
Yeah, it's a seagull. Though.
No.
Sorry, I don't know
Making it
why
happy.
it's rolling. It's. Come on.
It would be a D20.
There we go.
Oh, yikes. Oh, no, it's an 11. I thought that was a 14. I can't read.
That's an 11 plus. Hold up. Plus 2. 13.
+2. All right, that is enough to hit the goblin. So go ahead and roll your damage with your axe.
Oh, no, the gob.
All right, so that's 1d12. Which one is the 12 again?
That
Oh, wait,
is
I
gonna
found
be
it. We're
on the
good.
screen next to that. Yeah.
Cool. So it is that. Hold up. That 11 damage.
11. Oof. Okay.
Okay, so that
Big hit.
damage.
All right. Flower, it is your turn.
Sing.
Or be cute. Be cute. I'm still hugging this now bloodied goblin.
Sing a really cute fluffy song.
I'm gonna use mold earth to draw smiley faces in the ground and for the goblins. Where you smile
With a little stick or your little feet?
with my mold earth.
Oh.
I can spell words on things.
I'm so proud of you, little flower.
So that was what I do.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll for the goblin to see if that knocks him out of his depression. I don't know how many times I have to change dice in this thing. No, this goblin is still depressed.
You know, sometimes it's just not.
But you know what? It made me happy, Flower.
Thank you. Can I still attack?
Yes, absolutely.
Because he's still depressed, I'm gonna use Shillelagh and bop him on the head.
All right.
14 plus
that's gonna
7, so
definitely
that
hit.
is 21.
21.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage.
Oops. Two plus 5, so 7.
All right. That is enough to kill this goblin.
Goodbye.
No!
He's happier now.
You
That
did
was-
him a favor. He was depressed.
The two sides of depression.
The plants will take him.
The working through it and
No.
the not.
Plants are good for depression.
As he hits the ground and slowly dies, he says, "Finally, a sweet release." And
No, I would like to cure wounds him.
Go roll.
When will it be my turn?
roll a medicine check. See if you can do this fast enough to save this little guy.
Medicine check.
I am also a cleric. Hold on.
Can they both do it together? Oh,
Can we double cure wounds this guy?
21.
21.
All
Never
right, you
mind.
stabilize the goblin. You cry over his body, and you're like, "Don't die on me."
And he's like, no, please let me die. I just
Oh
want
my
it.
god.
Can I
And
sing
my
him a song? Can I
my
sing him a
sad little kitty tears.
I also have something called
Oh
false
my
life.
God.
Would that work for him?
Mason.
I don't know
Mason.
what's going on with my
Oh
life right
no.
now.
I mean,
We're back.
You could roll with real dice if you want.
We can give you that. Like, I think you need it.
So the goblin comes back to life. He still has gray splotches on him, and he says, "I was almost there. I was almost to heaven. I was almost free."
And then, but I'm like kneeling over him with the saddest kitty eyes, just tears pouring out, being like, "Don't die on me," doing the little kitty biscuits.
Oh my god. Come on, that should immediately cure the depression.
Roll
The biscuits.
roll with advantage for biscuits. Oh my god! What is going?
I feel like you should make your own at this point, or use the silver one. That feels lucky. Pick the silver one.
This goblin's just dying. I don't think we can save him after that.
Oh
Whatever
my
his
God.
god is,
Can I
it wants
sing him a
him.
song of hope?
It wants him to die.
Can I ask him why he wants to die so bad?
No,
Depression.
don't ask. That's a horrible question.
Actually, that is kind of proven one of the best ways to help somebody who's not feeling so hot. Like, get it out.
No.
To be fair.
He's
That's
covered
what
in
therapy is.
splotches. This isn't
There we
therapy.
go.
You did
The
it.
goblin, the
therapy.
goblin finally spoken to, given armchair therapy of why do you want to die,
Why
and
you
not being able to
sad?
come up with an answer,
Why you got that big
Uh,
sads?
is able to kick him out of his depressive state, and he says, "What's going on?" And he like looks at everyone around him. Half is being made biscuits on,
Very good.
and this goblin is very confused. So you guys have freed the goblins from their affliction. What would you guys like to do?
Hey, why are you like that? Why were you sad?
Cure wounds.
They kind of look at each other and they kind of shrug their shoulders and say, "We were just coming through the forest and we ran into a guy. Looked like he had some shiny stuff that we wanted, and when we attacked him, that's the last thing I remember."
How shiny was
Oh.
the guy?
The guy wasn't really shiny, but he had this kind of jar that was really shiny, and I don't know what it was, but I knew I wanted it.
It was probably a good jar.
Didn't you say at the beginning that Terrence was like kind of decked out and had a bunch of stuff?
Terrence has a accoutrement for a ranger.
He's pretty gaudy looking.
He looks like he's like fresh off of basic training and thrown out into the woods.
Oh, so he's actually like kind of dirty and stinky.
At this point, yes.
Yuck.
How about we kill Terry?
I second
He
that.
smells like sweaty butt.
He jogs up and he looks at you guys like talking to these goblins, and he's like, so we're not fighting anymore? Should I shoot still?"
No. Stop shooting people. Why do you guys shoot first, ask questions later? It's so
Newt
mean.
pulls up his crossbow slowly.
No.
Maybe.
Newt can't decide what
Shiny
team
jar.
he's on. Is he on
Oh,
Team
Newt can
Terrence, not
decide.
Team Terrence?
Newt can decide real quick. So,
Yeah, the goblin reiterates. He says, "Yeah, it was a jar. It had some kind of shiny light in it, and I wanted it really bad."
What color was it?
It
That's
says, it
so
was
weird.
kind of silvery.
silvery light. I don't know what that
Do you Do you think you can draw it for me? Do you think you could draw it for me? I will pull out. I have like a little. I have a journal and like a sketchbook by my side. I will pull out the sketchbook, flip through it. It's just tons of pictures of the moon, hand drawn. Flipping through it, flipping
That's
through.
really
So many
cute.
pictures. Gets to a blank page, flips it the other way, hands out a piece of graphite. Can you draw it for me?
All right. So the goblin takes the graphite and does a quick little doodle into your notebook, and kind of draws out this figure holding a fairly sizable jar that seems to have a bunch of wisps in it.
That's so
That guy kind of looks like Terrence if you squint.
You kind of look like Terrence if you squint.
That's so rude.
Can I like do we know what it is? Like, can we roll to like know if we know what it is? What it might be?
You guys can roll history and see if you have any
History.
knowledge
Can I
of it.
roll the history? I'll roll
That was a
history.
lot of damage.
Oh,
Everything is just mental damage to poor dudes.
10.
And okay.
11.
11. Okay. Seymour and Flower, you guys can roll as well if you like.
I'm not sure I'm gonna be very much help, but I will attempt.
History.
We're-
History. Investigate.
What are we rolling?
History.
History check.
Oh, 20.
History. Investigate.
Oh yeah, I got 4, so
Yeah.
Jar.
I got a natural 20. I'm a smart seagull today.
Seymour
Yeah.
knows what's in the jar.
9.
All right. So, as you guys are kind of looking at this image, you can see that this person was wearing some kind of cloak or robe based on what the goblin drew. Seymour, you have this intense knowledge of looking at this jar, and somehow you've experienced something like this before. You've seen kind of in your mail delivery days, you kind of end up in the shady parts of towns, and you have seen this happen before where it's not very often and it's not very well practiced, but you know that to be those wisps are emotions that have been extracted from people.
Okay.
Oh.
I will share that with everybody else. I want to fly up again and see, like, looking over the forest, if any of, like, the patches or spots seem to be, like, growing quicker. Or, like, if there's any indication of where this guy might have head, like, if the patches are kind of going in a certain direction or anything like that.
For sure. Go ahead and roll perception for me then.
Oh, it's coming.
I'm gonna ask the goblin. I know your memory's a little fuzzy, but can you?
Damn.
Can you like share some of
Got
those?
another
with me,
natural
or-
20.
yeah.
Okay, so all the rolls are going to Rennie now.
Where you been this
Mason, you need to use that
Sorry,
pink
what would you like
dice.
to ask the goblin before we?
Yeah, apparently he's a pink die.
Apparently, yeah.
Seymour.
Okay.
I was gonna ask the goblin when they thought that the last time, or when they thought they saw that person, based on very foggy memory that apparently they have.
They actually corroborate the squirrel story, which was about 2 weeks ago that they ran into this person.
Has Terrence caught up to us yet?
Yeah, he's he's caught up to you guys, and he's kind of taking all this in as well. As you guys are asking goblins, and Seymour shares that they know everything apparently about everything, and yeah, he's kind of like just kind of listening and leaving. He's waiting for you guys to kind of include him again before he just kind of overtakes the conversation. You guys obviously seem to be making headway in the investigation. He doesn't want to interrupt or pull away from successes so far. Seymour, as you fly up into the air and you take a look, you can see that the progression of the gray is fairly slow, but it is definitely growing. It seems to be growing more prominently deeper into the forest. So you can almost see that there's a couple of splotches that are very similar in size, and then one that seems to be twice the size of those now.
Okay, I'm going to suggest that we head in that direction.
Okay, I will turn to the goblins and ask, do you guys want to, like, kind of follow near us and see if you can help us figure out what's making everything sad? That'll be great. That'll be a real help. And then everyone can be happy again.
Cannon fodder. Good idea, Luna. Oh, wait. No, Pearl. Pearl.
Wow. Wow.
I
Wow.
names. Don't at me.
The goblins kind of like, I know, we're doing it. We're making it happen.
Told you, bees.
The goblins look at each other, quickly confer, and they all kind of nod, and they're like, "We want to thank you for helping us out. So we'll tag along. We'll keep an eye on you and make sure that you guys are stay safe through this forest."
Very honorable.
I fixed it.
Sounds great. Thank you very much. Yeah, just give a little whistle. Give a little whistle if you see something that seems a little funky. Don't yell about it, because that gathers too much attention. But just do a little whistle.
Okay, we got it.
I can't listen.
Can I turn to Terrence and gonna ask him, where were you 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, Terrence,
says,
where were you 2 weeks ago?
All of the animals turn in. Look up. Terrence.
Terrence kind of like looks at you guys a little worried, and he says, I was here 2 weeks ago. I did like my first pass through Perrin probably 2 weeks ago. Kind of met some of the locals and introduced myself. I don't know what you're implying by asking me all these questions.
Inside check.
What do you think we're implying, Terrence? And Newts just keeps going back and forth.
Can I do an insight check?
Yeah, very much.
Yeah,
Like
go
to
ahead.
see if he's lying.
22.
22. He definitely seems to be telling the truth. He passed through Perrin. He seems to be responsible for doing his work.
Newts just keeps taking L's, man.
No good.
So he seems on the level with you guys right now. So
For now.
Okay, I think we should head further in. Let's make it a. Do we want to be smart about this? Do we want to be stealthy, or do we just want to full send book it?
Into the forest.
Book it.
Book it. Let's book it. Okay, full speed ahead.
all right.
Did
You guys
someone
rush
change
down
all
the path?
names? Because I messed up.
What?
I just noticed that all of our names are not what we set them to. They're now the names of our characters. Did someone do that because I messed up?
Yes. If I spelled anything wrong, let me know.
I was doing so well.
I think you got it from what I can see. Okay,
Alright.
we're full. We're
Yeah, it's
we're
like the
booking it.
penguin Newt Newt.
I'm keeping eyes out for anything weird or suspicious, any persons or humanoids moving that are not ourselves or the goblins.
Or ghosts.
Or ghosts.
No, I want to know
We'll
if there's
die on that
ghosts.
hill.
I still think it's dead people.
Go ahead. Everyone can roll perception for me to see if they notice anything as they travel.
Ghosts can be evil
18
spirits and
Plus 7. So I did 25.
25. Okay.
Should we
8.
try the
I need to
dice?
change dice. I keep rolling like garbage.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
I rolled
here we go.
a natural one, so
Natty 1.
I
Riley's
had
just
noticed
hitting
there's
every
trees.
side of the spectrum for us
Oh,
tonight.
there we go. Oh, I'm gonna change my dice. Wait,
All right.
is the modify with anything or no?
How come I'm suddenly on
Uh,
perception?
Because Kitty.
Yeah, whatever your perception is.
2.
2? Okay.
7.
All right. So I think it's only Flower that did really well there. So
Jamie.
Huzzah.
I did well.
what did you roll?
20. 19 plus 1, 20.
Oh, nice.
32.
Okay, so you guys, yeah, you did good.
We're gonna try musical.
So Flower and Luna, as you guys are taking a look around, moving through the forest, you notice that going through all of this.
Sorry, I just wanted to try it. I don't know what that means.
Yes. F#3. That's
It's
a good
an
result.
F sharp.
F
Or
sharp.
is that a flat? No, it's a sharp.
It's a shark.
I don't see the dice at all. I just see it as like a black dice on the screen. So just seeing the result was very funny. As you guys are carrying on, that stale feeling is continuing. It's very present, and the deeper you get into the forest, the that pressure that you were feeling at the entrance of this part of the forest gets harder. It almost feels like it's difficult to breathe as you move through. And as you are making your way through, Seymour, you kind of realize this is about the first patch that you saw, and it opens up into kind of a small clearing that is completely monotone gray. It's got those black cysts of wilty flowers. Everyone can do an investigation roll here if they like.
Why is all of my family members choosing to text me right now?
So that's 16 for me.
16, okay.
Ah, stinky dice.
Wow, a 3. While we're doing this, I would like to bop Newt on the head and use my vigilant blessing. So, Newt, do you have advantage on the next initiative roll?
Oh, sick. Oh, wait, and we just rolled insight?
Yeah, we just rolled insight, but you have advantage on your next
I thought we just rolled investigation.
initiative.
It was investigation.
It was investigation?
I was gonna say I have a
it was.
+5 to insight, so
I had a -1, so not great.
So Flower, you were the only one to notice this. As you're kind of looking around, you notice that there's a couple of mounds of plant life that seems different than the rest. And when you go to examine it, you notice that these are dryads, and they're completely colorless and kind of motionless on the ground.
No.
Pretty plant ladies.
can I cast Goodberry and then give them each berry? Huskberry.
Okay. As you kind of force feed these dryads some Goodberry, you watch as like a little bit of color kind of passes through them, but the gray kind of takes back over again.
Are they kind of all in a specific area a little bit?
They seem to kind of be close to a small stone circle that has kind of been made up here.
First, I would like to check out the weird stone circle.
Okay. We'll go ahead and roll investigation again.
Oh my god.
Wow, I can't roll anything but a 2, it seems, right now. My last 4 rolls have been 2s.
I think
Oh no.
Mason gave you his luck apparently.
I know. It's because I made fun of him too much. And then
No such thing.
so I know nothing. I'm too busy staring at my own fluffy paws.
Yeah.
Should I, with
You,
advantage, give it a shot?
You don't.
no, that's
It's
for
not.
initiative.
It's initiative, yeah. But I can
Okay.
give you guidance. I can bap you again and give you guidance, so you can
Guide
add
me.
guidance. You get a D4 added to your ability check.
Which one's the D4? The pointy one?
The pointy one, you
Pointy
betcha.
one. So roll pointy one and a D20.
That's a D10.
I say you're smarter than I am. Figure this out. What's with the weird stone circle?
And Newt gets all huffy and he's like, I'm glad you finally realized.
I'm still better than you.
Oh, this isn't gonna. I keep hitting the D10. Hold on. Give me a hot second.
It's the one that looks like a caltrop.
I know, but I just keep hitting the wrong one.
Ah.
There. Oh.
So 6 plus your investigation, which is -1.
Why are you investigating?
I don't know.
You
Okay.
said I was
Anyway.
smart.
Having given up, I will stand in a place where all of the dryads are within 30 feet of me, and I will use my channel divinity Twilight Sanctuary. So,
Okay.
as an action, 30-foot sphere of dim light, so the whole area kind of lights up a little bit, like a little sparkly gold, soft gold light. And for 1 minute, whenever a creature ends its turn in the sphere, they can have 1d6 plus 3 temporary hit points. So I basically have 10 rounds of 1d6 plus 3 hit points for everyone.
All right. Yeah. So the dryads don't seem to react at all when you feed them the good berry. You put up the sphere around them. Let's see here. Let's get them to roll again.
It also can end a charmed or frightened effect. I don't know if that's either of those.
That was almost good.
And this is 10 rounds of this. So on each round, they get those temporary hit points, and it can end one of those effects.
Okay.
So that's everyone else here too. So I'll just roll a whole bunch of d6s for everyone.
Yeah, go for it.
So I'll just roll all 10 at once unless can I do that?
Yeah.
Can I roll
Yeah,
ten
you
at
just have to tap the thing more.
What do you mean tap it more?
So click your dice and then click your dice again. And keep clicking until it says you have more.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 90-20. So, like, hold on. That. Like that.
I mean, that was a pretty good roll.
Thank you. If
If we
it could
needed,
keep happening.
90 20s. For
So
a reason.
everyone gets
Woo!
that much plus 30.
What?
Let's just do math for you. So 65. Quick math.
Does that help?
Temporary hit points. So everyone within that 30 feet gets that.
Damn.
Well, now we're immortal.
Oh, 28 plus, like, what, 65?
65 temporary hit points.
Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
It'll last
So that-
like 3 seconds.
That will last until the next, I think it's long rest, temporary hit points.
Till they're
Yeah.
used up or till you long rest. Okay. Everyone roll perception for me, please.
Oh, you can also organize your dice if you like go into the three little squares in the plus, and then you can hold and then move your dice around.
Perception.
24.
I got a nat 20, technically.
Same!
Damn.
Sorry, I'm so excited.
Wow.
I can't roll worth crap right now.
That's okay. I got you.
So that was Flower, that was Luna, and that was
My
Newt.
perception is also +2, so I have 22.
So the three of you notice in particular that the grayish plant life around you is starting to shift and change shape.
Into what?
These plants are getting kind of weird.
And for Luna and Newts, you guys recognize this to be the plant life is kind of melding and growing together into the shape of two shambling mounds.
Oh boy.
This isn't gonna be good.
So we're gonna go ahead
it's
and
like they're
roll
turning into
initiative
shambling
again.
mounds.
Wow,
Newt, you have
shambling
advantage on
mounds.
initiative.
Oh no. Oh, I do. So I roll it twice?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll it twice, take the higher result.
I rolled a 7. Because
Wow.
I finally rolled something good. I rolled an 18 plus 1, so I'm a 19 for
Oh,
initiative.
I get 18. It showed up on there before it showed up on my phone, so I get 18. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
I'm hungry. Now it's hardcore legging.
Everyone remembers that because I had to step away for a second. So we had Flower. What did you roll for initiative?
7.
Okay. Luna.
9.
Newts.
18.
18. Seymour.
Seymour.
Ren.
I mean,
Oh, they might have froze.
Oh.
they rolled a 7, so I don't know what their modifier is though.
Oh, we have a modifier?
Yes, it's your dexterity.
Oh, +2.
Oh,
20.
so you're a 20 then.
Oh. Thanks.
Yeah.
And Seymour was a 9 as well. And
then I'm a
Pearl, what was
19.
yours?
I think Ren's in a
19.
coma.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's do
I
the
think
kobolds and carrots.
Rip.
Seymour is frozen.
Oh.
Nope, Seymour's coming back.
Oh no.
Da, da, da.
Suddenly see more.
We're actually seeing less right now.
I love you more and more every time you open your mouth.
Sorry. Now we can see more of you.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just
Wi-Fi sucks sometimes.
yeah. Did you hear my initiative, Mason? I got a 9.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
All right, just quickly putting everybody in order now.
Tiniest grape.
So questions first, then song, then stabbity stab this time, right?
I think
I
think
don't
you're
know.
going
I don't know if the plants can talk necessarily.
Well,
not
sing them a
after
song and see what happens. Or do your little paw thing. Little shapes of the plants.
Herb. I'm going to send you a picture of my spells and stuff, and you're gonna let me know which one of them is arson. Please.
Me? You're sending me something?
Yeah, you're this like one of the smartest
Which
D&D
one
people
is
I know.
arson?
Fireball.
I don't have that, unfortunately. I really should have, because it's also very chaotic and fun. But it hurts other people, so I think
Oh, I
said
hope this
no
doesn't
to
close.
And then underneath that, I have a hold person
no.
and lesser restoration, but those aren't going to be helpful.
It wasn't closing. It's just slow. Here, send it to me, Newts.
Why?
because Pearl had to was playing on their phone.
Oh right. Oh shoot. Oh wow.
He'll be back.
I did not mean to do that.
Fireball always.
That's fair. I don't have fireball. Oh look, it shows up.
I don't
Cool.
think you're high enough level to get fireball. You're
Level 3.
yeah.
Oh,
Pearl's
yeah.
back. Yay!
Yeah. Okay. Megan, you have to send it to me on Discord so I can open it on my laptop because
I
I'm on my
realized
phone.
that afterwards.
got
But
it.
I don't have you on Discord, so send me that later, because then we can play Minecraft. I just want to play Minecraft.
If you
All right.
your sacred flame would work.
That one
The sacred flame is radiant damage.
was that.
Yeah.
It's not fire.
Damn. Are any of them arson?
No.
All right.
I'm working with Pokemon typing here, so I have no fire to work against grass.
No.
There's no cleric spells that are fire damage.
Really?
At least not at our level.
I chose incorrectly.
Dun dun dun.
Oh well.
Even
Really let us
fairy
down on that
fire,
one.
which is spelled a deathly name, is not actually fire damage.
Oh. Okay. I didn't
All right.
read
So,
the-
first up in the initiative order is actually Terrence, who kind of reserves himself a little bit as he kind of readies his bow, and he's just like, "Wait, are we attacking these ones, or are we going
We're
to
singing.
make friends with this too?" We're singing. He's like, I don't know if I'm a really good singer, and
I'd like
he's
to make
gonna
friends.
he's gonna roll performance.
Nice.
Parents.
Good boy.
Keeping him.
Can you please reenact this for us?
Oh, you're
Please.
terrible. You're terrible.
I second that.
I want to witness this 1-star performance.
Oh boy. He goes, is everyone snapping at him? He kind of like goes back and forth. He says, I am Terrence in the forest, and I'm here to stop the gray. And I think we've learned a lot today. And he looks down and he says, I'm sorry.
Newt immediately runs and kicks him in the shin.
Terrence the terrible musician. That's what he is.
Shut up.
Can't do shit.
All right. He kind of like looks at his feet, and now he has depression.
Yeah, that's right, Terrence. You garbage performer.
Newt, it is your turn.
I kicked Terrence in the shin.
Make an attack roll against Terrence.
Terrence.
That was a bad performance. He deserves this.
It's true. He rolled a nat 1. Like,
he deserves this. Shit. This is the universe telling me Terrence isn't a bad guy and I need to chill. But Newt is fixated on hating Terrence.
I'm crying.
So unfortunately, Newt's in your zeal to go and kick Terrence in the shin. You run past Terrence. Okay, I don't know. Let's take a look at that number real quick. You run towards a shambling mound instead, and it's going to attack you for oof.
So I chicken out on kicking Terrence, and I'm just like.
I think just Newt gets way too into it, and it's just like, oh, I'm gonna make Terrence pay so hard for this, and you just you miss the mark completely, and you kick the first thing that you can connect with, and it is a shambling mound, who retaliates with a whopping. That is not good at all.
Good thing I'm immortal.
That is 6 points of damage.
I gotta do quick math. I have 27
All right.
plus 65. minus 6.
So 93 minus 6 is 87.
Thank you. 87.
Pearl, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna be like, Flower, are we talking? Are we smacking? You're the one who's the plant gal, so I'm going to run up to one of them and I'm gonna hold my action. I'm gonna hold a melee attack with the Morning Star until after Flower's turn.
Okay. All right. The goblins get to go, and they are also kind of confused. They will point out. Are they smart enough to point this out to you? That's the real question. Not really. They pull out their little daggers and kind of see the hesitancy in the group, and they don't. They kind of hold their action as well. Luna, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't really want to fight with plants, so I am going to do something else, which will be
A song?
I'm going to sing a song.
In
Yes.
character. Very good.
I'm going to sing a song to the plants, and maybe this will cure their depression. Because can plants get depressed? Flower, can plants get depressed?
Yes, that's why they die.
Oh, really?
No, it's a lack
Okay,
of
well,
water.
anyways, so I'm going to sing a song to the plants. So I'm going to perform for them, right? Yeah. Let's go. How good? 15 plus my 7 or whatever, I think. 22.
Yeah, so 22. All right.
I put on the show of a lifetime, and in it, I gently roast Terrence's performance as well.
All right.
But in an inspiring way. Do I have to sing? I don't want to. Here's a song. Flowers. It gets better. Plants. You could be happy.
All right. You see color return to these shambling mounds as the gray kind of recedes. And but they don't seem to back down.
Oh. Well. I tried.
All right. Seymour, it is your turn.
All right. So the color has returned, but they're still aggressive.
It seems to be, yeah.
Okay. I'm a barbarian, so I don't do anything but hit stuff, but I don't want to directly attack them yet.
Would you like to also hold your turn till after Flowers?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Flower, it is your time to make a call.
Quick reminder, Newts is in like very close proximity to these things and probably has his foot stuck in one of them. Because that was a nat 1 fuck up.
I'm right next to them, holding the Morning Star up, ready to smack. So I'm just waiting on the word.
Can I do an insight check on these guys?
Yeah, for sure.
11.
They are plant monsters. They don't have many thoughts outside of that.
Okay.
They're very self-actualized.
So we won't feel bad when we kill them.
They did about 4 years of therapy and then 1 year of group therapy. They're really feeling better.
Good for them. That's hard to do.
Can I? I'm gonna use mold earth and make because would you say that they're in a 5-foot cube?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay, can I make it difficult terrain?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I gotta do that.
All right.
And then, are you done, Flower?
Yeah.
Then I have my held
Early
action.
Do your action. Yeah.
So I'll shout, "Hey!" as the ground starts to get all gross beneath my feet. And smack. I will smack.
Okay.
Oh, those are cool.
Ooh, that would be a 20 total.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
So 1d8 plus 2. Oh, what happened there? 4 plus 6 points of damage. Piercing. It's actually 6 points of piercing damage.
6 points of piercing damage. Double checking. Perfect. Okay. That is that. Okay. Excellent. And then Seymour, you also have your held action, so go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with my great axe.
All right.
Yep. That's 11.
11 does not hit, unfortunately.
Ah.
All right. So they get to retaliate now. So let's see. How many people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's roll a d6 to do the attack.
Well, this is split, isn't it?
Okay. So, yeah, definitely Newt is going to take the first attack.
We figured. We
Oh, no.
knew.
Oh no!
All right. So,
Shit.
Thank you for those extra HP points.
Critical.
Oh my god.
that's 24 points of damage.
Oh.
Quick math. 87.
Oh no!
62.
63.
That was close. Where's my notes?
And then Luna, you're targeted by the second shambling mound. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That is going to be 12 points of damage.
Okay, and what was the bonus hit points that we had?
65.
65.
65.
So I got 53 of them left.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Then it goes up to Terrence, who decides, okay, it looks like we're attacking these things. He is going to attack. Terrence, come on, buddy. He fails his attack.
I almost said Travis. As expected of Terrence.
Is there a Travis out there that's going to be very upset by you accidentally?
Yeah, one of my besties.
Shout out to Travis. Sorry about that. Newt, it is your turn.
I'm looking for my dice rolling. Okay, so what would help me in this? I want to use a spell. Is Bane a good spell?
Bane subtract. When you target someone on Bane, a creature on Bane, they subtract a D4 from all of their attacks and saving throws. It's not a damage spell. It's a good spell, but it's better to use against enemies that you're afraid of them hitting you over and over again.
Okay. We already axed out Sacred Flame.
I mean, you can use Sacred Flame as a damage spell.
It will damage?
Yeah.
It just won't,
it's
like,
just radiant.
fiery arson?
No, correct.
There's no arson involved in
radiant.
Sacred Flame. But...
Okay. Well, Newt doesn't know that. So he's going to describe how the plants like have him. How did they attack him? Did they just smack him around a little bit, and he's on the ground?
They basically ran up to this kind of pile of vines and plant life, gave it a firm kick, and it just retaliated by like letting a tendril loose and whipping you.
That's my boy. So as he gets like thrown and kind of rolls a little bit, he's like, "Ugh, oh my god, that didn't hurt at all." Very unconvincing. And he's gonna do a bunch of like arm movements and pretend he's like summoning a flame. Like he's doing some cheap firebending, essentially.
Okay.
And he's like, "Taste my flame, sacred flame." And then he casts sacred flame, and it's not at all what he thinks it is, but it does damage. Hopefully.
So let's see here. They need to make a dexterity saving throw. So let's roll some dice for these guys. For
Cold
the
dice.
sake. All the cold dice.
Oh no!
So that is a 16 saving throw.
Okay. Now what do I do?
Let's take a look here. Just make sure. I don't think they take any damage, unfortunately. Must succeed on a saving throw. Yeah. So unfortunately, it does not hit. It does not do anything.
Okay. Newt's sad, and he just kind of rolls away and runs back to the group. Can I do that, or does that count as an action, a full action?
So casting Sacred Flame, let's just double check that real quick. That is one action. So trying to get away from them is going to provoke an attack of opportunity. So they're going to take a swing at you if you want to try to escape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that chance.
All right, so it's going to go ahead and roll. Does a 26 hit?
Does a 26 hit? Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
For
You
9 more points of damage.
Thank God I'm immortal, otherwise I'd be dead.
For now.
I'm working on it.
You're welcome.
63 minus 9.
That's 54.
Thank you.
We're also good at
still
math.
fine. I have to retake my math course if I want to if I want to go further in my schooling. So, just all you wait till I'm smart. Screwed.
For now, you can take comfort. Pearl, it is your turn.
I am going to reach out and try to grab one of these mounds and cast Inflict Wounds. So that's
Okay.
the melee spell attack. Oh no. There we go. Come on, baby.
That's nice.
13.
13 does not hit.
Oh no.
That's a 13 total to hit. Gosh
So that
darn
does
it.
not hit.
So I will mutter a little pity swear under my breath. And I think that's kind of all I can do.
Okay.
I am gonna stay I'm gonna stay in range.
I would like to know what the kitty swears are later on, please. I'll teach them to my cat.
So one of the goblins hits. They rush one of them and deal 4 damage to it. Your little goblin army helping you out there. Luna, it is your turn.
My
7
turn.
damage.
Okay. What was the nearest enemy to me?
That would be one of the shambling mounds. There's 2 of them kind of coming out of the forest to get you.
Alrighty, time for a little stabby stab action. I'm gonna do a stabby
Alright.
stab. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Oh. Okay, that's an 11.
An 11. should be more than that. It should be you got you put your dexterity bonus on there. It's +2, and then your proficiency
Oh, right. Sorry. So that should be +4.
+4. Okay, so still not enough to hit, unfortunately. Seymour, it is going to be your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it with my great axe again.
All right, go ahead. There you go.
That's a 19.
All right, yeah, that definitely hits.
Cool. All right, so that is 1d12. Come on. There we go.
Oh,
Okay. So that's 4.
okay. All right. Flower, it is your turn.
Yay. One of the mounds is more hurt, correct?
That is correct. Yeah.
Okay. I am going to shillelagh the hurt one.
All right.
Get him.
Well, hopefully, anyways.
Oh no.
I do have +7, but
All right.
Daddy
So
one is
unfortunately, I'm going to get you to make a dexterity saving throw.
oh, cool! I get advantage on that. Oh wait, no, I don't get advantage. I get something else. Oh, I use it. Okay, that would be using my reaction to roll a d4 as well and add it to the save.
Okay.
Okay. So dex and the d4. So hold on, because I add 2, so 10.
Okay. You manage to quickly jump out of the way as the tendrils kind of race out to kind of grab a hold of you after your failed shillelagh attack. They are going to retaliate though further. So the first man is going to attack. Oh, who should it attack? That's the real question.
I'm right next to it, and so is Seymour.
Technically, I just whizzed past it.
That's true.
So it is going to attack Luna first. So
Fine.
let's see.
Sorry, quick question. How close are we to my turn?
Sorry, that was Newt's.
Yes.
It's Terrence, and then it's you.
Okay, I'll wait. I was just gonna go grab food, but I will wait 2 seconds.
Yeah, it'll be quick here.
Yeah. Okay, continue. Yes.
Luna, you're gonna take 16 points of damage.
16.
16, yeah.
Okay, I have 37 HP left.
And
Well,
then
37 bonus HP.
Pearl. Oof. Sorry, Pearl.
Oh, not the kitty.
Pearl, you're taking 20 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
How you doing, Pearl?
How are we getting killed by?
I'm doing dandy. Sorry, you said 20?
Yeah.
20, yeah.
Okay.
Good thing we have all those bonus HPs, hey?
Hey.
Yeah, we would have died.
Hey.
All right, Terrence fires off a shot. Is able to hit this time. And Newt, it is your turn.
Not even discouraged one little bit by Sacred Flame not lighting them ablaze. He decides to do. He decides to try and slow them down with Ray of Enfeeblement, which I think means what it means. Will that slow them down at all? Because it's not damage, but like it'll mess with them.
It certainly does. Let's see here.
So
Make a ranged spell attack against a target. Oh, so it would reduce their weapon damage. They don't use weapons, so
Okay, so maybe not.
actually they do mark it as a melee weapon attack. So yeah, you could half their damage immediately, and
Okay.
that's the other bonus. Yeah, so if you hit, it reduces the damage by half.
Okay. And I guess they need another dexterity saving throw, or
So that you're going to roll a spell attack. So whatever your spell modifier is, you're going to roll your d20, add that on there, and if it hits their AC, which is 15, you're going to get them.
what's their thing?
15.
Is 10. Shoot, so that doesn't work either.
We're playing the same game the goblins were.
Are we though?
All right. Can you do anything else, or is that all you got?
So that doesn't work. I'll go straight to. Can I do another spell?
If it is a bonus action, you can do it. Otherwise, you've used your action this turn. So
How do I know if it's a bonus action?
It'll say.
It has to be both a bonus action and a cantrip.
Oh, a
Because
cantrip.
you can't
Okay.
cast. No, it's not the same thing. But if you cast a leveled spell, you cannot also cast another leveled spell in the same turn. It has to be a cantrip. So you would need to make it both. It would need to be both a bonus action spell and a cantrip spell. It has to be both.
Okay. Can I do Can I do a melee instead, or is that also an action?
That's an action.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I end my turn.
Okay.
Because I can't really.
All right.
The rest of my cantrips are healing, so I can't really heal. Who needs healing?
I don't think anybody yet. You're all still in temporary
I
hit
still
points.
have bonus HP.
Okay, then we will save that for when we need it.
Good call.
Okay.
All right. So Pearl, it is your turn then.
Gucci, I'm grabbing food real quick.
I don't have a whole lot, so I'm just gonna smack it with the Morning Star again.
All right.
I'm just gonna keep smacking away. So I guess if we're all around it, everyone would have a flanking bonus. Everyone would have advantage if we're all flanking.
Yeah. So go ahead.
I
And roll
can't even
again.
see what I rolled. Okay.
You rolled a 10.
I can't even. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't showing me anything.
And that's a 13.
13. So 13 plus 4. So 17 hit.
So yeah, 17 hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
1d8 plus 2. What I roll?
A 6. So I think it's 8 points of damage to you, right?
Yep.
All right. Excellent.
And
Okay. The goblins. Goblins are going to swarm one of these. Only a single goblin hits again. Dealing 6 more damage.
He's trying though.
They're doing their best.
And I'm really proud of them. You're doing great, goblins.
Luna, it is your turn.
It's my turn. Well. All right. I could do something for the party, but I'm just going to continue to attack because allegedly we have advantage on that. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Yeah,
so
we're all
2d20s, take the highest.
We're all kind of standing around wailing on it.
Oh, well.
Oh, no.
It's fine.
So 8 is your highest.
Let's just... Anyways, who's next?
Okay. Flower, it is your... sorry, no. It is Seymour's turn.
Take it away,
Awesome.
Seymour.
I'm gonna hit it with my great axe again.
All right. And then roll another d20.
Again, with advantage.
Yep. Sorry, what does advantage do?
So
You
you
get to
roll a
roll.
second d20.
And take the higher one.
Okay, cool. Well, that was 11, so this one's higher than 11.
No.
It's not. Cool. Okay. So does a 13 hit?
Should be higher than that because you have your proficiency, and then you would add your strength onto that as well.
Give me one sec.
Your
Yeah, so
proficiency
strength
should
is-
be +3.
My proficiency is +2.
+2,
Okay.
you're correct.
And
Yeah.
then what
So
was your strength?
+2 as well, so 15.
15. Okay, 15 is enough to hit this guy.
Yay.
So go ahead and roll your damage.
All right, 10 plus 2, so 12 points.
12 points of damage. Nice. All right, perfect. Now, Flower, it is your turn.
Yay.
I'm just going to go fill my water. I'll be right back.
Sure.
All right.
Patrick's making me a quesadilla.
Ooh. So I am going to use my bonus action to do Flame Blade. So now I have a flaming blade.
Arson.
And then I'm going to use my action on the one that's closer to me, the one that I tried to attack last time.
Yep.
To hit it. And so a nat.
There you go.
I got a
Natural
20.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
So then
So you add an additional damage dice onto your. So whatever you roll for your damage, you're going to add double that.
Give them heck flower.
no wait, was I supposed to
Oh my
roll
God.
4 of them?
Let's see. I don't remember what Flame Blade.
3d6. So
Pick
So
the
you
two
get
best.
You get 66. So go ahead and re-roll that.
what did I have there? 12. All right. Oh wait, that was wrong. Okay. So this is 3d6, and then I get a roll because that other one I did 4 by accident.
Yeah, so you roll another 3 there. So 10 plus 6. And then do you get anything from
No.
Flame Blade?
No.
Better hit. Is that all that it gives there?
Yeah, 3d6 fire. It is fire damage.
Yeah. Okay. That was- All right. They get to go now. So. Let's see. All right.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, they're going after Luna again.
Rip.
Okay. Yeah, that hit.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And then that is that's
Is it-
12 points of damage.
I have 25 bonus left.
And then the second one's going to attack the goblins.
Oh no, goblin.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No!
Please don't kill our goblins.
I mean,
Oh,
the
God.
seagull died.
Are
Oh
all
my
the
God,
goblins
no.
dead?
Oh.
But if they were in my radius when I did the channel
Oh, that's
divinity,
right,
they
yeah.
would have.
Oh, thank
Right.
God.
They have a whole bunch of bonus points.
Have you been
Yeah, so
keeping track?
the
so
goblins are okay.
We worked so hard to save these mofos. Like, if we lose them now, guys, I am going to blow a fuse.
All right. So yeah, the goblins, because of your special spell there, definitely protected them, because that would have killed all of them.
A little spicy.
It would have killed them outright.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Let's see
are they
here.
grateful goblins?
They're very grateful. They take that hit like a champ, and they continue kind of pressing forward to try to act as a wall for you guys.
Like soccer players.
Yeah. All right. Terrence gets another hit off with his bow and does another 10 points of damage to one of the mounds. And then we go back to Newts.
Go now.
Good timing. So what happened? Are any of them
Goblins
dead?
almost dead.
Besides
no.
goblins?
No, but they're looking pretty beat up.
Okay, so they're hurt. Are they bloodied? Or are they just like, oh no?
They're plants.
They're past the bloody point.
He knows what I mean. Okay, what can I do? I think I will forego spells and just start doing some crossbow damage.
Okay.
I don't know what most of this means. So Newt's just like unloads like 5. How many can I shoot at once? Like 3, 5? A few?
So you
Two rounds.
can only fire one shot.
Okay,
Whoa.
one shot.
Am I the only one who's seeing more Seymour?
Oh,
There's the
there you
Seymour's-
go.
Every single time.
Goodbye.
That was trippy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I don't think
So go ahead and
getting
roll your
close
d20.
to anything. D20? Okay. Where's my dice?
Yeah.
Come on, hot dice. Come on, load dice. Hot dice. Finally. Okay. Plus what?
So that is plus your dexterity and your proficiency.
Dex. I have a 2 proficiency and then a dex. Dexterity is also 2, so plus 4? Or just one
Plus
of
4,
them?
so 21, that hits.
All right.
Yeah.
Do I roll
You
how
had
much?
both your dexterity and your proficiency. So now you're going to roll your damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Which one's damage? The pointy one?
What type of weapon? Crossbow?
Crossbow.
Oh.
That one says, doesn't it? 1d8 plus 2?
Yep,
Yeah,
sounds right.
Sounds right.
Okay, which one's the d8?
It's the one that looks like a diamond.
1d8, roll. So plus 2?
Plus 2, yeah.
Plus
Betcha.
2, yep.
6, so 9.
All right. You're able to finish off that shambling mound. Your crossbow bolt.
Whatever hint of depression Newt was like still lingering within him is gone. He's back, baby. He killed that monster all by himself.
Aw,
Confidence refueled.
good job, Newts. You did great.
I know.
Aww.
So there is one left, and so Pearl, that is your turn now.
Destroy.
Smacky smack. Smacky smack.
Also, hello to the Friday table who all jumped in to watch this.
How many people is that now?
Oh,
Oh,
That's
is
a 6.
garbage. That's a 6,
that was
yeah.
garbage. I missed.
Yay.
That totally missed. Wild swing.
All right. Your goblins
for me.
with renewed vigor. Okay. The goblins are going to make their attack rolls.
Oh.
Wow.
All
They
right.
probably
This
hit
time,
something, right?
They all hit
Oh, thank God.
for 9 points of damage.
Oh my God.
Go
All
goblins!
right.
Did they
Luna,
finish
it
it
is
off?
your turn.
For a reason.
Oh no.
All right. So Luna, it is your turn. This creature's still standing.
All right, stabby time. Stabby.
Get it.
Yes, we still have advantage, right?
Yeah, we're all
still have
just standing
advantage.
around in a circle, smacking it.
That's an 18.
18 hits. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay, what's my damage? I don't know what my damage is because this is the first time I've actually hit something.
Good job.
Okay.
With your rapier, it is
1d8
1d8.
plus 2.
Yeah.
All right, excellent. Gimme.
Use my cheese.
All right. Seymour, it is your turn.
What? I didn't kill it?
It's still standing.
Dang.
I'm gonna hit it
Not
with
quite.
the great axe again.
All right. You're going to roll with advantage again.
Yeah.
All right. Good first roll. All right.
So 14
Plus 4, so that's
and
18.
plus 4, so that's 18. That hits.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
You only need to do quick math for me. I'm the slow one.
So that's 6 points of damage.
And that is enough to finish off the second shambling mound.
Nah, I loosened it.
I drew a little
We
thing
whacked
of
those bushes.
Seymour killing stuff.
It's beautiful.
Not that one. Hold up. Wait, where? This one. This is the one. See his little arms?
That's so good.
Yeah.
Truly terrifying.
Thank you.
Wow.
Also, my sister brought me
All right.
popcorn, so
I want popcorn.
it's so good.
You're getting so spoiled over there.
It's great.
All right. With the shambling mounds defeated, what do you guys want to do? You want to continue down the path and try to figure out
them.
where this... Great. You want to loot them, the shambling
I want
mounds.
to loot them.
Well,
All right.
I want to know if the dryads are doing okay now. Are they just kind of still laying there, or what's going on?
What if the
Yeah, they
mounds are the
seem-
dryads?
They definitely seem to be still unresponsive, not moving, still gray toned.
Can we sing to them?
Even after they were in the Twilight Sanctuary?
Yeah.
Wow. I will do kitty paws. I will do kitty paws.
Do kitty paws?
Kitty
Okay.
biscuits.
Yeah, because if it's not a health
Okay.
thing, it's got to be like an
I'll say
emotional
wakey,
thing.
wakey, wakey, wakey. It's wake up time. Come on now.
You got to do biscuits on their face or their throat, like Bianca does.
No, biscuits like you're doing CPR.
Yeah, still on the throat.
Good old
Oh,
CPR biscuits.
CPR biscuit.
Break them ribs.
Kitty, soft kitty,
While the puffball's doing that, Newts is just digging through the mounds of vines and plant debris like spaghetti, trying to find things. Just
All right.
shiny things.
Let's pull up one of my favorite things.
Loot.
Disintegrate? Power word kill.
Willie, no.
You know what? Newts, go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
Ooh, I'm gonna go find.
A mimic.
What's a D6? The square?
The square, you betcha.
Oh,
1,
is that good?
2. I don't think
Two
it's that
mimics.
good. We'll see here.
Okay. That's fine. We'll see. Cat hair on all of my food.
It is most literally the spell that will get you to where you need to go. You find a spell scroll that contains the spell Find the Path. This spell allows you to find the shortest, most direct physical route to a specific fixed location that you're familiar with.
Is it Google?
It is essentially magical
but-
Google Maps.
I use that every day.
Except
This is
you have
gonna be
to
great.
be familiar with it.
Familiar
Except you
with
have to be
it.
familiar with it.
It's useless then because I don't know where I am.
We might be able to give it to frickin' Terrence.
You could give it to Terrence, or you could give it to a woodland creature.
Yeah, I'd
Oh,
rather
but
give it
the
to a
drive
snake
right
before I
away,
give it
yeah.
to Terrence.
I will.
I'd rather give it to a snake.
We're still waking the dryads. I'm still doing kitty biscuits. I say wakey, wakey.
All right.
If you start meowing
So-
pitifully and or biting, that might work too.
Right now. I'm at the meowing pitifully stage. If it's another minute, I will start biting gently.
But not
gentle
like
biting.
not like too hard, just like with your baby teeth, so it's annoying at 6 a.m. I'm projecting.
All right. So as you're kind of kneading on these dryads, the one that you're kneading kind of groans and just says, "Leave us alone."
No, you gotta wake up. You gotta see the sunshine again.
There
Can
is
I
no
sing
sunshine.
them their joyous song?
Yeah, go ahead and do a performance roll for me.
Sing Here Comes the Sun by the Beatles.
All right.
Yeah. I will. Can I provide the help action and do a dance?
Sure. So go ahead and roll again. See if you get a natural 20. It's a really good roll, but
All right.
oh,
Yeah, we're gonna
You
take the
didn't need
19
me.
with the
Yeah.
+7. That's a 20,
and we'll let that one just kind of roll away and not
6?
look at it ever again.
and I sing a very happy song about sunshine.
All right. So
the one.
with your your skilled performance, you watch as color returns to the dryads.
Yay!
They
Look at that.
they all
Hour
sit
of
up
music.
and they ask, "What's going on?"
You were all sad and gray, so we sang you a song to make you happy and colorful again.
And Pearl made biscuits on you.
I need biscuits. And I will do air biscuits to show what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not actual food.
Let's take a quick look here.
The biscuits
Uh,
helped, but it was mostly my song that saved you. You're welcome.
All right,
Oh
the
my
dryads are able to figure out what you mean by make biscuits, and they don't check their bodies for biscuits.
Good dryads.
They say, "What happened? We don't remember anything past coming to this." And they look at the stone circle around them. They're like, "We were summoned here."
Oh no. Were you not supposed to be here? Where were you before?
We were wandering the forest, but someone called for us. They made the circle, and we were inclined to check it out and see who was summoning us.
Should have looted their bodies before they got up.
Don't be mean.
I'm not mean.
They
I'm
they
being
can hear
resourceful.
you.
Yes, I didn't
Um,
say it secretly.
Wow. What did the summon person look like?
It was a person wearing robes. They had a jar with them, and that's all that we remember.
The wisp jar.
It's the jar guy.
It's the jar guy. Jarhead. That's what we'll call him.
Jar.
Jarhead.
Jar.
Impression.
Jarhead. I knew a guy named Jughead once. He was a little weird, but I think this guy's even weirder. So he'll be Jarhead.
I knew a guy named Cuphead once. He was also very weird.
That's not a good Netflix show.
What? Oh, right. I was thinking of the game.
I know the game is good. I watched the show when I had COVID, and it was not good.
Are we still going into this forest? You going further?
I feel like we need to find Jarhead and just put an end to his nonsense reign of depressive misery.
Flower. Yeah, you. Can you summon like some sort of animal that like knows the forest and also knows like that squirrel that you talked to earlier? Can you like summon him back? Or
The squirrel can't read the scroll.
but what he knows the forest. We just gotta
Ask
teach him.
the dryad. Ask the dryad.
Oh my god, wait! -1 intelligence. So Newt's he brings out the scroll and he presents it to the dryad ladies and he's like, read this.
The dryad takes it, reads the scroll lights up with arcana, disappears, and a magical path in the forest lights up. And the dryad says, we've seen the robed man before, and we think this is where he'll be. This is where he's been hanging around before. Hopefully this helps you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you. And I will do a little muzzle. A little muzzle.
I'm glad I didn't loot you.
On each one.
I'm glad I didn't loot you.
We will call upon you again,
Okay.
leafy women.
Thank you
Okay,
kindly, and you're
okay.
welcome.
Thank you, guys. Let's go. Let's book it.
Yeah, what the cat said.
What the cat said. All right.
What
So
did
you
the
guys
cat say?
Pitiful news.
Despite the depressing forest all around you, this is the music that you share with each other is nya, 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 nya,
Yeah.
The power of friendship
Just
saves
as they're running.
depression.
nya. Yeah. All right. As you guys follow the magical path before you, it leads deeper and deeper into the forest. And Seymour, you get the feeling that you're closer to the largest splotch in the forest. And it makes sense because you come across a tower overgrown with these gray plants.
Ooh. Spooky.
Oh.
What would you
Can
guys like
I
to do?
fly up to the tower, see if I can like see anything through a window or kind of
Yeah,
figure
absolutely.
out what the tower is?
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check for me, please.
Okay. I can't see what my dice is.
6.
6. Cool. That's it. I don't have anything for perception.
So as you fly up to the tower and you take a look around, you notice that the top of the tower seems to have a fairly large opening that leads into a small chamber.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Onwards. Right.
Am I able to fly like lower and see if there's any sort of like door or way to get in the tower?
Yeah, absolutely. As you kind of fly around the tower on your way back down, you notice that there's a doorway covered up by this overgrowth.
Cool. I will tell everybody else that, and I suggest we go and try and get in the tower.
All right.
Did you say that the roof of the tower is open?
It has an opening at the top, yeah.
Oh,
I know what you must do.
how tall is the tower?
And the tower is about 200 feet tall.
Ooh.
That's so
Well,
right.
what I would Who has rope? Who has rope? Raise your hand if you have rope.
Oh, I actually might. Hold on. Oh, where am I going?
Hint, if
I've
you
got
have an
5
explorer's
candles.
pack, you have 50 feet. If you have an explorer's pack.
Oh my god, I can forge documents? To be fair, Patrick wrote all this, so I don't even know what this kid
I
can
do not have rope.
I have 50 feet of rope.
Well, we
I
need
have
Where?
50 feet.
If you have an adventurer's kit or a dungeoneering kit, you will have rope in there. It'll be 50 feet of rope.
I have an explorer's pack.
I
Yep,
have an
you will have-
entertainer's pack.
So you still have, I mean, that's enough rope, though, between the four of you.
Mhm.
And even Terrence has some rope.
What about the
Okay,
dog?
let's tie all of our ropes together, and then Seymour can fly the end of the rope up to the top and tie it off, and then we can climb up to the top through the opening on the top and then drop in. Yeah?
Do we want to try the door?
What's the one
'Cause that
for?
Because there is a
Nothing.
door like leading
Nothing
into
at
the
all.
tower. It's just overgrown.
It's overgrown. I don't trust the fact that there's a door at ground level. I don't trust that.
Is
All
it?
right, I can fly the
That
rope
seems-
up to the top then.
All right, Seymour,
we just have
as you fly to the top of the tower, you start tying off the end so that you can throw the rope down to your friends, and you hear footsteps behind you as someone shuffles up behind you, making a ton of noise for some reason. When you turn around, it is a robed figure holding the jar with the silver wisps inside, and he has a hand extending towards you. Because he rolled a natural one trying to sneak up on you, you have plenty. He is like 10 feet away from you and just like slowly approaching with his hand. What would you like to do?
Fly away. I'm gonna go tell everyone else, hey, that creepy dude with the cloak and the jar is on top of the tower.
So we should
Oh,
go through the
Jarhead?
door now that he's up there.
Why didn't
Probably.
you kill him?
Yeah.
I'm a fucking seagull! I can't
You haven't
Did you bring the rope back with you? Did you bring the rope back?
I tied the rope at the top. The rope is
Oh, you
tied.
tried the rope.
So it's still there.
I'm
Shoot,
gonna-
go.
I'm
Can we score?
gonna bop Seymour on the head and give him vigilant blessing.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you have an advantage on your next initiative.
Thanks.
You're
I
welcome.
would say go up through the door so that he can't escape back down.
Yeah.
It blocks off his exit.
So now
Also,
we charge
climb
the
up the
door.
rope, he'll probably just untie it.
And then we'll all fall 200
Yeah.
feet to
Yeah.
death.
No, yeah, that's why we
Yeah.
don't go up the rope. We go through the door now.
Exactly.
The rope
Okay.
tricks him into thinking that
Seymour.
we're-
Seymour,
That'd be great.
you want to beat down the door with me?
Sure.
All right, go ahead and use your strength to knock down the door.
All right.
I'll cheer you on.
Whoa.
There we go.
20 total.
It's a good
All
start.
right.
And I get advantage, you said? There we go.
Advantage is for initiative when you guys roll for combat here next.
Yeah,
but
okay.
yeah,
Okay.
you guys combined shatter the door. All that's left is a piece of wood on hinges.
Nice.
Okay, show
Uh,
off.
The tiny cat cleric and the seagull stand in the doorway with the light shining behind, backlit by the light.
Silhouetted, one would say.
Thank you. Silhouetted.
All right.
Okay.
So inside you see a simple room with a stairwell that spirals up.
Okay. No one here is very good at investigation, are they? Because I don't trust the shit out of this room. This looks.
Oh, wait.
If I know anything about weird
Is it
men
dark?
with jars that they have sex.
Is it dark in there?
Yes, it is dark in here.
Because I've just read all the features that Cobalt can do. Within 60 feet of you, treat dim light as bright darkness. Oh, as darkness is dim light. I can probably see in there.
You have dark
Really
vision,
well.
yes.
Yes, that's what it is.
So,
Can
yes,
I do?
You can make out that this room doesn't seem to have a lot of anything in it.
Okay. Can I still
Whatever
roll
was here.
for
Sure, go ahead and roll perception.
with advantage?
Sure.
I don't know.
Sure, I'll help you and give you advantage.
It's okay, I don't need it.
All right.
19, baby.
So you take a look around the room. Nothing seems out of place. There's nothing wrong with the stonework. It looks like this room is clear to get right to the stairwell.
Okay, let's go. Book it.
Also
All right.
making loud noise.
So what's the
Yeah.
game plan here? Are we just like gonna charge up there and just like kill him?
Stab.
Yeah. Well,
Stab.
we can push him. We can push him off the tower.
Oh my god, yes.
Ooh,
Mother
that's
gobble him.
fun. Fall damage.
Fall damage.
Fall damage.
Bye. Hit the
Just
ground.
don't fall off the tower.
What if he can fly? What if he's secretly
Well, then
several
Seymour will
seagulls in a
fly
trench
out
coat?
and they'll do a one-on-one showdown in the air.
Oh my god, yes.
Okay.
Seagull Fight Club.
Yeah, Seagull Fight Club.
Fight Club.
That's the first rule of Seagull Fight Club.
Always bet money.
There will be prize.
Arby's parking lot.
Terrible.
Okay, so we're booking it up these stairs.
Yeah, you guys are rushing up the stairs. And as you're going, you reach another level. And you can see that there's about a 50-foot space between the top of the stairwell that you're at and the start of the next stairwell.
I'm going to touch and see if the stairwell is just invisible. I'm just gonna put a paw out and see if it's just invisible.
I'm gonna hold your little ankles because this gives me anxiety. A feeling Newt does not know.
No, I'm putting my hand. I'm putting my hand where the stairwell would be. I'm just touching.
Newt still has you by the ankle.
Congratulations, Newts.
Anxiety unlocked.
Okay, but do we know for sure that Jarhead is evil? Because if we run in there and we just start throwing weapons again, like...
Okay, hear me out. If we stab him in the leg, we can find out later, and he can't move.
I will just point out, as the voice of reason among this group, it appears,
The adorable.
he's been making a ton of people very sad, and he doesn't seem to be remorseful about it or stopping it. So
But sometimes I sing songs that make people sad, and I'm not a bad person, am I?
But do you feel bad? Do you apologize? Do you try to make it better?
Well, how do we know he didn't apologize? Or at least try?
Because they were all still there, sad with their memories wiped.
Okay, so this time, if I go in and start right off with stabby stab, everything's okay and no one's going to be upset with me?
Yeah, sounds about right.
I can stabby stab. Okay, perfect. All right, proceed. Onwards.
Do try and preserve the jar, though. It's very shady.
Well, what
see if
happens
the
if the
jar
jar
and
gets
keep the jar
broken?
down.
Do the good emotions just leave forever? Do they go back to their owners?
Maybe
Should I
they're
sing
like
another
the Scooby-Doo
song?
souls.
Is it like Ariel's
This
voice?
seems like a thing that we'll figure out when we get there. But in the meantime, we have 50 feet of no stairwell.
Oh, is there floor?
There is floor, yes.
No.
Well, let's just
Oh,
walk
there's
across
floor,
the
but no
floor. What? Why don't we just like walk to the stairs?
What?
All right.
I would like to walk to the stairs.
All right. So, as I understand it, then it would be Luna, Newt, and Pearl who are standing at the other stairwell, getting ready to go up.
Okay.
Can I investigate
sorry.
the room? Oh,
You cut out right as you were saying names.
Oh, so Luna, Newts, and Pearl, you guys are standing at the stairwell. You're gonna get ready to go up the stairs.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought you were saying that there's no stairs.
there is
Yeah,
stairs.
no, there's a stairwell. So
Oh,
We just have to.
I
I'm
misunderstood.
going to get everybody to roll, or sorry, just the three of you to roll. Whoops. A Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Yay!
Oh god, no. That's a 20. Where's my thing?
8.
Bap.
Oh,
Nat 20.
Oh, that's not good. Do I add anything to it?
your con
You had your
bonus.
Constitution.
A con bonus, yes. It's 8. It's still not good.
Mason lost audio for a second.
Oh.
Oh no.
We'll be back.
All right, sorry about that.
You're back.
Yes, I'm back. Okay, so I saw a natural 20 in one of those rolls. That was for Luna. Yeah, okay, perfect. And then what was Pearl and Newt's rolls?
8.
We're both 8.
Both 8. Fantastic.
I 8, and you
Oh,
guys
boy.
are 8.
Oh my god.
So
Are they going to be 8, or are they going to 8 shit? No, I can't. Nope.
You already said it.
Luna, because you rolled a natural 20, I'm going to get you to make another roll. You're going to roll a dexterity saving throw with advantage to try to help your two teammates out.
Okay. Cool. To roll 2 d20s. And this is
Another natural 20.
baby.
Nice.
You definitely pull your two teammates away from the stairwell as a cloud of stinking gas floats down.
You're welcome.
Ooh,
So welcome.
Thank you.
Of course.
Nose.
I tip my fedora.
And as the cloud kind of dissipates away, the stairwell is free to run up again.
Maybe we should just do it a little bit more carefully.
Yeah. I charge
now-
up the stairs. Still
I
high
follow
on
her.
20s.
All right.
I will follow
I
you
will
anywhere.
I'll follow about 10 feet behind them.
As you get to the next floor, this floor is, you can see the opening into in the ceiling out to the back out to the forest that Seymour had seen earlier. And as you kind of get to this room, you can see that there's a little bit of different stuff going on here. There is a stone pedestal at the center of the room where the jar is sitting, and there is a kind of light fog taking up this entire room. What would you guys like to do?
Newt sees the jar, sees the shiny, is overtaken with the instinct of a lizard, and just books it towards the jar.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Newts. No.
All right.
If anyone wants to stop him, they can, but like he's
I would like to grab that little newt by the scruff.
he's got
Please.
Do lizards have scruffs?
Yes. I grabbed it.
Spike. Like he's grabbable. He's got
I grabbed
a little shirt.
something. Whatever it was, I grabbed it.
He's wearing
All
a
right,
little
so
tunic.
you're going to make competing dexterity throws. Newt is obviously trying to run as fast as possible to get to the jar,
Yes.
and Luna is trying to move as quickly as possible to grab Newt.
You said a dexterity saving throw?
Just a dexterity
regular
roll. So we're just
Okay,
seeing
so
who's
just the
faster.
And that's a 20. Die 20. Go.
Oh.
Oh, no.
So that was an 8 with my modifier.
5.
5. All right. So your fingers, you feel your fingers kind of skirt on Newt's scales as they slip past you and run right for the jar.
This is why he's a leash kid.
This is why the rest of you should have helped me.
Leash kid needs a leash.
Newt,
And he
I
puts
would
stuff,
like
I
to-
would
stuff
10
in his
feet behind.
mouth.
I
what would
didn't
you like
want to
do
get
with
close to the poison again.
You gotta put it on him backwards though, because he is smart enough to undo the clasp.
So Newt, what would you like to do with the jar?
How big is the jar compared to me?
It's you probably have to hug it.
Oh, that's adorable. And you said it's on top of something? It's like on a pedestal in the middle of the room, very ominously?
Yes.
He's gonna clamber up the little pedestal thing, much like a lizard would a rock, trying to
Okay.
get away.
All right.
And also stand on the pedestal and just like cling to the jar and be like, my loot. That's not good, is it?
All right. So that is going to be. Okay.
I'm in danger.
A lot of things are going to happen right now.
Oh no.
As you grab the jar, everyone else is going to make an Arcana check for me, please.
A what?
You're going to make an Arcana roll.
To your intelligence.
Arcana.
Intelligence.
Cool.
Everyone but me?
Everyone but Newt. Newt.
Oh!
It's probably a good call.
17 for me.
17 for Flower. So Flower, I think you're the only
Oh,
one
Carl.
who's able to realize what is happening. The fog in this room isn't natural fog. It is a magical fog, and to the tune of the spell Gaseous Form. So,
What is that?
you are the only one who has an opportunity to save Newts in this situation. The gaseous form starts to reconstitute itself as the robed figure, and their hand is reaching towards Newts. With Newts distracted by the jar, you can only assume the worst is going to happen. What would you like to do? You have one action before the robed figure gets to do his thing that he's going to do.
So can I do a bonus action then the one action or no?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. How far away am I from this guy?
I would say you're about 20 feet away from him.
Okay.
It's within a sprinting range, right?
So I'm just going to confirm I can do this. Okay, so I can summon my blade again as a bonus action, my fire blade, and then I'm just going to smack his hand.
Okay.
Fire
Go
blade.
ahead and make an attack roll.
Do 14 plus 7, so 21.
Hot dice.
Ooh,
Hot dice
yeah.
for once.
All right. Your flaming blade cuts through the gaseous form. Go ahead and roll damage.
9.
9 points of damage. All right.
Fire damage.
Good old fire damage. All right. As you hit this guy, his hand pulls away. He yells out in pain, and the gaseous form reverts back to the physical shape. Newt has control of the jar. Everyone's going to roll for initiative.
This is where you have an advantage.
11.
Yeah.
8.
I got 11.
Oh! 20 total.
20. Okay.
18.
18.
Oh, plus it. Wait, what was mine? Shoot.
Okay, so just to double check. So Flower, you got 11.
Yep.
Luna, what did you get?
6.
6. Newt,
10
10.
with initiative. Yeah.
Seymour, you got 18.
Yep.
Pearl, what was yours?
20.
20. Perfect. All right, quick rolls for Terrence and the goblins. And
Oh my god,
the
Terrence
enemy.
is still there.
Terrence is still here?
Oh my god, Terrence.
Hold on,
I
that's
haven't
funny.
bullied him in a hot minute. If he ends up saving me, I swear to God. We'll be so mad.
I vote we all attack Terrence first, get rid of him, and then secure Jarhead.
You're my bestie now. Ride or die, baby.
Oh boy, there's a lot that's gonna happen here.
Oh boy.
All right, Pearl, you get the first turn.
Okay, I will shout to this guy. Hey, you! What's wrong with you? Why are you making everyone sad?
Plot twist, it's the Babadook.
He responds with how does he respond to this? How does he respond to a giant fluffy kitten?
Well, he needs to give his villain speech now so we can have closure before we kill him and the story ends.
That's right.
They're only
So-
3 feet.
It's
It's not
kind of your
that
moment.
big.
Explain what all this was for. We're waiting. It's been 3 hours and 50 minutes and 56 seconds. We'd like to know why.
Something we probably could have learned a lot sooner if we weren't
Maybe.
bullying Terrence.
I regret nothing.
So the row figure still kind of coming back into his form. He says, "You're interfering with how the world should be."
Sad?
Press?
It's already kind of awful.
Like, I'm
So-
already talking 90% of the time. Why you
Are
gotta
you-
like take the 10% away?
Are you just colorblind?
He says, "Everyone must see the way I do, only in yellow, like a
Are
dog."
you okay,
And then he
Jar?
growls,
dog?
growls at Pearl.
Do you need help? Blink
I-
twice if you do.
I will shout, light should only be used to make people happy. I hate people who make other people sad, and I will cast Guiding Bolt.
All right.
No, we'll go this way. Oh, oops. Where? This one. There we go.
Yeah, that's
17 plus 5.
that is definitely gonna hit.
Is he dead?
Okay. Where's my
I'll
guiding
be
bolt?
real quick.
Okay. 46 radiant. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, I didn't mean that many. Oops. 1,
Get 'em.
2, 3, 4. 46. Roll.
Ooh.
18 radiant, and the next attack roll on this target has advantage.
Ooh. All right. That's everything that you got.
That's all I
Okay.
have.
Perfect. Newt, the rogue figure is going to try to take away the jar from you. You're going to do competing strength rolls.
Competing strength. Okay, wait.
And as he grabs hold of the jar to try to pull it away from you, he looks you in your eyes and says, "I will remove your joy." And that is just a 15 from him. Does Newt have any strain?
Strength? No. No.
He he rips the jar away from Newt's, and you can see him starting to pull the lid off. He's not going to be able to do it on the rest of his turn, so it is now Seymour's turn.
I'm going to hit the jar out of his hands.
All right. So again, we're doing competing strength rolls. I don't think he's going to do two. Oh no!
Go Seymour.
All right.
And Seymour's attack has advantage. You have advantage, Ren.
I have advantage too? Okay. Okay, so
That's like 21 to
yeah.
knock the jar away to his natural one.
Yeah.
How would you like to hit the jar away? You have total control in the situation right now.
Hit it and
I'm gonna just
hit it
like
towards one of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take
Anywhere
like the flat of my axe and just like baseball smack it towards somebody else who
Okay.
hopefully has longer arms than me who could catch it.
I'm 5'11".
You probably have proportionate arms.
I do not.
Oh.
Who would you like to send the jar to?
I'm gonna send it to Luna.
All right. Luna, you're able to catch the jar out of the air.
She caught it.
And it is now Terrence's turn. He's going to fire off a quick arrow.
Oh no,
Controls his
Keaton.
cat.
Oh, Keaton.
Keaton.
And surprisingly, that's enough to hit. So he's going to deal some damage.
Just
as
leave him
well.
be.
All right. He does 8 points of damage. And then it is Flower's turn.
Yay. I am going to do another rabbit hop, which is a bonus action, to jump 10 feet in the air and then come back down with the shillelagh.
All right.
Get him.
14.
I'm going to say that you have advantage because Newt is also right there.
Okay, so I can roll again.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. 14 is enough to hit, though. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Yay. Three plus 5 is 8.
All right. Newt, it is your turn.
Okay. Newts didn't think of anything good to say when the guy said he'll take his joy, so he just decides to bite his arm as hard as he physically can.
Okay.
So that would that be a strength or no? That would be...
Yes, you can make an attack roll with strength as your score. You can use proficiency as well because I'm pretty sure you know how to use your mouth.
I had it for 10 years. I'll use proficiency, yeah. That's a 20. Roll.
Oh no!
Oh,
I don't know how to use my mouth.
you just get a mouthful of the robe.
We don't know what that mouth
You just
do.
forget to use your teeth.
He loses his baby tooth without his family around and starts to cry.
No.
Oh,
Hey.
Newts.
You go to bite down and then you just feel that tooth like pop out. Newt's depression it threatens to come back.
no, it's instant. It's like he starts having like a breakdown in front of the guy.
He was right. He took my joy.
He took my joy. He's a fortune teller. All right, the goblins rush the robe figure to help out at watching Newt fall apart before them.
Much like they did earlier.
2 goblins push through and deal That is 9 points of damage. All right. And then Luna, you have the jar currently.
I have the jar. All right. Okay. I would like to. Oh. Who's going next?
Next up is going to be Pearl.
Pearl.
Yeah.
I will use my bonus action to give bardic inspiration to Pearl. I'll be like, "You're a great kitty. You got this," or something like that. And then I will. Let's see. I have the jar, so I don't know if I can really. I didn't think about this. I didn't think about the fact that I had a jar in my hands because, well, I mean, I feel like I don't really want to get closer to this gentleman.
That's fair.
So I am going to. Sorry, one sec. I need to look up what this does. Am I close enough to anyone to touch them?
I would say so.
You're probably right next to me.
It's very
Who?
specific.
You're probably right next to me because I did a guiding bolt from basically the doorway area.
Okay, so Pearl is getting like blessed. I'm gonna use enhance ability, I suppose, and I'm going to give you. Hold on. Which one do I like better? Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to give you Bull's strength, so you have advantage on strength checks, and your carrying capacity is doubled. Congratulations. You're welcome. End turn.
All right. Jar secure in your hands, boosting up Pearl. Pearl, it is now your turn.
I would like to run up and say, "What is wrong with you, you stupid jughead?" And try to do a touch inflict wounds.
Okay.
So attack roll. Does this have advantage because I am flanking with newts?
Yes.
Yeah. 13 plus 5 is 18.
18 hits.
Fabulous. And then I'll have to look at what it's so we'll go. 3d10 necrotic. 2, 3. Whoa. That's 18 points of necrotic damage.
Is he dead?
Nice. He is not dead yet.
Come on.
Well, this is the bad guy, so that's fair.
All right. He's going to, it is his turn now. He's going to move to come after Luna with the jar. So Newts, the goblins, Seymour, and Pearl are all going to get attacks of opportunity.
Can I do a spell?
No, you have to have a feat to use a spell as a attack of opportunity.
I have 2 feet. Sweetie can make dad jokes, but I can't.
It's because I'm your dad, everybody.
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
We all have advantage, right? Because we're all flanking each other.
That's right, yeah.
So this will be a melee attack with whatever melee weapon you have. So 12 plus 4. That is 16 to hit for me.
I have a little mace.
20 for me.
Okay.
Actually, maybe I'll do the crossbow again. So I do 1d8.
You have to roll to hit first.
Oh, okay. Roll to hit.
With
Flower, I
advantage.
forgot. You're also in position 2. You can roll to try to hit as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there any modifier to that, or is it a straight 16?
Whatever
Fight!
your attack bonus is on, it has to be a melee weapon. So a ranged weapon is not. You can't use a crossbow.
Okay, so I have to use the mace. Okay.
Yeah.
Which would be +2.
It's
So,
your
I think-
proficiency plus your strength. So I think that's a 2.
Proficiency. Yeah, that is a 2. Perfect.
All right. So
Does
yeah,
a
you guys.
16 hit Mason?
Yeah.
Pardon?
All of you guys hit with Flower dealing a critical hit. So go ahead and roll your damage. This might just outright kill him.
Sick.
What am I hitting with?
7.
What would I be hitting with?
Whatever you cast your shillelagh on, probably your quarterstaff or something like that.
Do I still take shillelagh damage though?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you have to cast it as a spell, right? So
And because I got critical, I rolled twice, right?
That's right. Yeah.
5.
Nice.
7 points of damage for me.
12
7,
for me.
19. Okay.
So it wouldn't be 5?
And I'm just cheering all of you on. Like, yeah, mess him up. Boom.
Sorry. So what did Newts? What did you roll for damage?
I rolled a 1d6 and it was a 5. What would that?
5
What do I
plus
add with
3,
that?
so 7. So we're up to 26. And then Seymour, what did you roll?
I rolled an 8, and then it's +2 slashing damage, and then my strength, so 12.
Well, all right. That was enough to kill the rogue man.
Well done, party. Look at you all go.
You did it. Luna, you have the jar. What would you like to do with the jar?
Oh,
Can I?
I do have the jar. First of all, can I do some sort of check to determine if I know what might potentially happen with this jar? If I open it, close it, destroy it, throw it out the window?
With Seymour's fantastic 20 from earlier in the night, knowing what the wisps are, Seymour would know that opening this jar would essentially just return these emotions back out into the world. So they'd probably go back to the people who had them pulled out in the first place.
Okay, well then,
And
I
save the flower.
would like to sing a song as I open the jar.
All right, go for
And
it.
the song goes like this. You all had your feelings taken from you. You were feeling down, a little bit blue. I'd like to give them back to all of you wonderful creatures. So with that, I open this jar, and then I open the jar and I'll let all the feelings out, and it's really magical and wonderful and dramatic.
As all the wisps fly around you and fly out of the opening through the top of the tower, you look out the window and you can see all the color return to the forest. And with that, you guys have brought color back to the forest, and you've won! Hooray!
Huzzah!
I would like to give all of my party members high fives, except for Terrence. But the other
Terrence holds his hand up as he sees you going around, and then just
I'm like,
Newts approaches Terrence. He
Okay.
looks this man.
This
He
is a
looks up at this
reconciliation.
man, and he holds up his little clawed hand
oh,
because he was wrong about him the whole
He
time.
gives
no, he
a
wasn't
high five.
right.
He's still a narc,
Terrence is
but
not-
he wasn't the bad guy.
Hey, he's just doing his best, working a minimum wage job to provide for himself. So
Newt has felt depression. He knows what Terrence feels like all the time.
Terrence, I have one question for you, okay? If you answer this question correctly, I will give you a high five.
Correct.
Why were you being all sus back in the woods when we were digging?
Yeah, why are you sussy,
Why were you being sus?
Baka?
He says, because I still didn't have a really good read on you guys, and then you started digging a hole. Then you all got in the hole. That kind of made me feel a little better. Then I was worried that you were just getting out of the hole. when you were in the hole, you all popped your heads out and then started falling out like demons. I was really concerned for my life.
So this whole time, I was thinking you were like evil and stuff, and you were actually just thinking we were weirdos.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, good high five. High five
To
for
be
Terrence.
fair, we are a group of small animals who dug a hole within the first 10 minutes of meeting him, hopped in it, and then poked their heads out and stared at him like he was going in the hole. So
How tall is Terrence?
Sorry about that, Terrence. Me and my
I'm
children are a
not
little
sorry for my
strange.
actions.
We're a motley crew, as they say.
We're basically like a
I was right
Pixar
now.
movie.
Do you get to know why the guy did what he did?
Well, because we ruined the balance of the world. He said that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't listening.
He wanted everybody to be sad.
He was very sad himself, I think, and misery
so
loves
we just
company, as they say.
We just murdered the sad man.
Yeah.
He could have gotten therapy and been like a better person.
I should have sang him a song.
I was gonna say this is
What
the
the-
only enemy
Can
that
I
you guys
sing a
didn't try that
song to his
on.
dead body.
Oh, can I hold on? Can I cast Spare the Dying?
I was gonna say, I also have Spare the Dying.
You know what? He deserves a second chance. Just because you're sad doesn't mean you're a bad person.
I mean, no. It
Oh,
doesn't.
never mind. If you don't want to sing him a song, we won't like.
No,
bring
I
it back
want to
to
sing him
life.
a song. Can I sing him a song?
Oh,
Okay.
sure.
You
Spare the
want to
dying.
spare the dying? You want to
Okay.
sing the song? Okay, so go ahead and roll
Do I
performance.
get like a really cool advantage because
Do I have to roll performance too?
Everyone who's joining in on the song, like adding vocals or music or dancing, you can go ahead
Yeah.
and roll performance as well.
I did
please?
say
Oh,
this
I'm-
was tone deaf.
I'm tying him up with my rope, so that way, if he does wake up, he can't hurt us.
Okay.
That's a good decision. Or we could just kill him again.
Well, that was a 19 performance on my end.
I
Yeah.
did 10.
I got a 7.
Mr. Jar, I'm sad that you're sad, and I'm sorry that we killed you, but I'd like you to be happy, so please try to be happy and forget about the jar thing and come back to life and be happy forever because the world's so colored. You deserve to enjoy it. That's all.
All right. So you spare the dying on this rope
was
figure.
Awful.
You,
Did you say my song was awful?
That whole experience was not great. You singing? Peak. You got 19. I got a 7. I don't remember what Nikki got. Nikki was also pretty good. I was not.
Flower, you did beautifully.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
so you revive this person. The color returns to them as well.
Oh,
And he says, I thought I was helping people by helping them remove their emotions and all this, and I found myself lost in a sea of apathy and anger and regret and jealousy, and I could only see a world where only those emotions existed. And you have freed me from that now and have reminded me about the beauty of this world. And he looks at all of you and says, all of the woodland creatures who have come here to save me.
I would like to quote my favorite bard of all time. I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Thank you.
I feel insulted. I'm not a woodland creature. I'm a prodigy.
You're a woodland creature, Newt.
No, I'm not.
I'll
Literally,
stop
Christopher
tying him up, start
guys are winning
untying him.
them.
All right, as you untie him, he thanks you again for helping him, And with that, that is everything that I have for tonight.
What? We don't get a celebration party at the tavern?
Oh, sorry. You can go. You would like a celebration party at the tavern with the goblins and the dryads and everybody?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, the goblins survived it.
Yeah.
Did we actually only kill the 2 mounds?
Wow.
We like made friends with everybody else.
Wow.
That is correct. Yes.
That's
You know what?
Wow.
Anything goes in a one shot.
so much for murder hobos.
All right. So
I-
back at
I play anti-murder hobo.
Yeah.
That's the smallest body count I've ever had.
I'm not gonna lie though, like we killed it, you guys, by killing nothing.
Pacifist run.
Non-lethal. So what bonuses do we get for our next playthrough since we did a non-lethal run?
Ooh.
You have natural allegiances with goblins and dryads.
Nice.
But yeah, that's everything I have for you guys. Hopefully you all enjoyed that. And
Thank you so much.
Thank
Thank you
you.
so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank
That was
you.
pretty sick.
And now a song for our DM. Just kidding. I don't have one. Unless you
Thanks
want one. But I didn't.
Thanks
plan.
for inviting me last minute, even though it's kind of sad that Spicy didn't get to join.
That's
I
okay.
had a lot of fun.
Thank you for joining.
Yeah.
It was wonderful to play with you, Newts.
He wasn't insufferable this time.
Uh,
I'm too tired. Oh, you didn't see him when he wasn't flushed out yet.
I'm gonna go with totally insufferable.
All right. So, well, I guess that's everything. Anybody last words or?
Come to KCC.
Yes, come
to
to
DM.
Kelowna Comicon, August 19th.
No.
20th. Well, I
It's
meant
con that
you
we're
guys.
promoting.
I meant you guys. I was gonna say that regardless.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the con. It's up in the corner here, right there. Kelowna Comicon. Woo!
And down there with the website where you can buy your tickets. VIP tickets are supposedly selling out really fast, so
Yes, they are. Get
you
yours.
get lots of cool stuff with it.
Wow.
I may or may not have seen some of it, and it's pretty sick. But I don't have enough money, so
And
If you
can
do-
play bowling with us.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
come play bowling with us. So there is an after party 8 p.m. at Free Bowling Lanes. It is a glow bowling, so that's going to be really fun. If you like lights, you like bowling, we're all going to be there.
I'm terrible at bowling, but I love bowling.
Which
that's the best way to bowl.
I was probably 12 the last time I bowled, so
Oh, that's gonna
I
be
just
funny.
gutter ball, gutter ball, gutter ball, gutter ball, gutter ball. All gutter ball.
which night is the after party?
Saturday.
Cool.
So the 19th.
Saturday at what time?
8 p.m. I
8
said.
p.m.
I don't listen to you.
Clearly.
I love you.
All right. And so, Mason, do you want to explain a little bit before we go off of what you guys are bringing to Kelowna Comicon this year?
Yeah, absolutely. So like I mentioned at the start of the stream, we're doing 2-hour mini sessions. I'm bringing a couple of my other DMs as part of next session to host some little campaigns, kind of like this, little one-shots to kind of get everybody involved. We will be giving away a prize for one person at every table that signs up. I believe we have some prizes from Adventure Dice that are included in that. Aside from that, I'll be at the booth kind of helping promote everything and talking to everybody, but I'll also be on stage doing the Celebrity D&D on Saturday at 2:45, and Sunday I'm doing a How to DM panel at 3 o'clock.
Yes. I have this up on my phone, so give me a second. I will confirm those times.
Yes, I saw the schedule got posted. I did not check it to double check that was all still the same.
Yes, yep. 3 p.m. on How to DM on the Sunday, and the Saturday is 2:45.
Perfect.
Yay. And all the lovely cosplayers. We'll have some cosplay panels. We're going to have a lot of cool things. We have all the celebrity guesting panels, writing panels, comic
The
panels.
contest, the lip sync battle, the
Yeah.
yeah.
You want to sign up?
Come see me and Kenzie, one of the other guests, do the lip sync battle. And you should compete in a cosplay contest.
I'm going to be judging the lip sync battle, and I am so excited to see you and Kenzie perform.
There's also going to be a few other performances throughout the weekend, so it's going to be pretty fun.
Oh yes, there's others too, but
oh, there's some you don't even know about. So,
dun dun.
I know.
Okay.
I know that there's some that I don't know about because I've seen it in the schedule. It's like, oh, so and so's performance, and I'm like, I haven't heard about this.
Yeah,
that's what happens when you post a schedule and people look at it. They know things.
Well, there's still other stuff. And then yeah, we have cosplay meetups, which will be in the cosplay corner. If you look at the map, it's all going to be in there. We're going to have some really cool photo booths and selfie photo booth opportunities. So if you're excited about that, and lots of awesome vendors and artists. And yeah, I think we're all good to go. Everybody,
Awesome.
Everybody say bye to the YouTubes.
Bye.
Thank you for watching if you did.
Thank you.